Base cold world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hey guys, how are we all? What vertical scroll bar? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no vertical scroll bar there. I wouldn't make a bug in software that I made. I wouldn't do that. Would I, Wixer? Never. I would never do that. Hello, how are we going? Welcome, Jacob. It's been so long that somebody else finally noticed it. Yeah. What I've been doing is like cropping it in OBS, which is the laziest thing. It's so lazy. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't be doing that. But here we are. I should probably go and fix that. But you guys can, if you notice it, then it should be a thing. Let me just get some stuff going. Hold on. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have a different thing to do today. We have one more thing in the sprint, but we have something different today. How are we doing? Who's here? Hello, Stray, Jacob, Katie, Wixer, of course. How's everybody doing? Draggy Hearn with the coolest emote. I really appreciate the support the other day, Draggy Han. It means a lot. It means a lot. A huge amount. I'm really grateful for it. Thank you. Again. I'm loving your remote. A very cool one. Very into it. But yeah, what's going on? So, who's played Super Smash Bros. Before? Who's played that? Anyone aware of it? Anyone know the game? Darkwood, hello. Welcome in. Enjoy the vibes. Come on, soak in them vibes. Plenty to go around. How are you? I have never heard of it. Of course you haven't. Goldie. Very suspect that you've never played it. Never in my life. Not on the Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii, or Switch. Of course. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but I've been talking about this for a while now. And you guys know I love indie games, right? That's kind of my thing. I think indie games are amazing, and especially Australian indie games. And I'm trying to do everything in my power to help the industry here grow and be good and be a world, one of the best places in the world to make games. And the only way that happens is if we grow as a community, guys. Growing as a community is a key part of that. And the only way indie devs get their games out that I'm really aware of as being an effective way to market games is with content creation stuff. That's my whole thing, right? I care a lot about that, guys. I care a lot about that. So we've got this event coming up, and I'm very excited about it. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at my phone, or I'm going to get stuck on the bus. See you, Jacob. I'll see you see if you swing back through, but otherwise, glad we could you could stop in. Oh, hold on. Wixer, 15 stream streak. Huge, man. And thank you, Lion Mark, for clipping. Oh, that's 18 hours ago, though, but... All right, hold on. We need some battery for our headphones. Here goes. Look at that, guys. We've got Primogen here. The Primogen with 50 subs. Can you believe it? The Primogen is on our leaderboard. Big fan of that guy. Big fan. Huge fan. So, all right. What was I saying? The thing we're doing that's going to help the games industry the most right now is supporting this event. The Queensland Games Festival. Very cool moment, right? I need to go and like clip it or something, have some cool thing like that happen. I can't let that moment like get lost to time. It's too cool of a thing. But yeah, this is a thing. It's happening. Goldie, do you think you'll make it to this? This is going to be an amazing event. It's going to be really, really, really cool. And they're trying to get content creators involved in it. And so they've come to me and they've been like, all right, how can we do that? And so the plan is we're going to invite them along and we're going to give them cool things to do. Those cool things including a Super Smash Bros. Tournament. Okay, it's not on this list, but there's going to be a Super Smash Bros. Tournament. There's going to be the chance to exhibit. Yo, look! I'm not in Queensland. I know you're not, Goldie, but like, it's such a cool event. This is going to be one of the coolest events in the damn country at some point. This is going to be like PAX for indie games. Hold on. We're not gonna, hold on. I've zoomed in a way that was silly. Check it out. What's this? What's that? What's that? Right there. Is that on point? Yes, it's on point in their main art. Isn't that cool? So there's going to be a bunch of different stuff in here, but we're going to try and combine a bunch of streamer things with this event, right? So since one of those streamer things is going to be streamers versus devs in a Smash Bros. Tournament, what I thought I would do is try and like theme our, theme things a little bit around that. So, and make a cooler invite than just like some stupid Windows form, right? So here's a little bit more about it. Let me just. So here's the event, right? Here's the info, and I'm kind of psyched about this. If I can get a download, please. Here we go. So here's the event for the streamers, right? There'll be like, there's going to be a streamer summit. This Let's Play Streamer Summit is the thing I'm really, really, really excited about, guys. This Let's Play Streamer Summit. And so there's going to be this event where they'll be able to do a whole bunch of things, playing a bunch of indie games. They'll be able to meet developers. They'll be able to get involved in panels, hopefully. Stream directly from the event floor, which I'm going to try and help facilitate. And then there's going to be a Twitch Connect, which could be absolutely freaking awesome. Could be a really, 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 really cool event. So the Devs versus Streamers Super Smash Bros. Showdown, that's going to be a thing. And then we'll have creator streaming stations. And so expressions of interest, it's like, this is a cool PDF. This is there's a cool event. But I thought, if we had a little time, what if instead we did this? What if instead we did something like, let me see if I can find this. Where the hell is it? That one? Yeah, this one. The Smash Bros. Screens have been always one of the coolest things. I have always loved the way that the Smash Bros. Screens have looked. Like they've been like really good design all through the years, right? Like every time they're like really simple, this like concept of the marker is really nice and clear. We've got as it evolves, it gets better and better. Choose your character. Exactly, Blade. Exactly. Blade, would you, dude, you should come to this event. You would actually be a fantastic person to come to this event. The Queensland Games Festival, man. Would you like to be added to the invite list? I could totally hook that up. We should hook that up. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to put your name on it in case you can make it. I know it's like over the, you got to fly from New Zealand to get to Queensland for it, but at least it's on the right side of the country. It's going to be so cool, man. There's going to be so many streamers. There'll be a Twitch networking event. We met at one of those events. There's going to be another one in freaking Queensland for the first time ever. So definitely, yeah, the choose your character thing. And then they got better and better, right? They started getting really, really, really cool. I've never actually seen this one. But I mean, look at it. It's getting to be some of the coolest user interface of any game. At least it's on the right side of the planet. Very true. This menu, I think, is one of the coolest character select screens that's out there, right? Like full stop. This is one of the coolest character select screens. Do we agree, chat? Do we not agree? Is this not one of the coolest character select screens, full stop? So, we could make them a Google form. We could make people like Blade a Google form, which would be absolutely, functional. That would work. But what if, hypothetically, what if we were to make something instead like this? And yes, this is a website. So I've been tinkering with this a little bit today. And here's where I'm at with it. We're a couple of hours into it. I've created this. Let's see. Let's get my stupid big head out of the way. It's a website. It is just a website. It's true. And then I've reconstructed it in a way where we've got the little hand. We've got the hand and the marker. We can select a player, and then it will go ready to stream. And from there, okay, we've actually just made a problem. We've created a mistake. From there, you'll be able to verify here with your Twitch account to say, I would love to do more events. Can't afford it though. Yeah, fair enough, Blade. It can be like that, man. It can be like that. How is your, let me see. I mean, you did get partner, right? You've got Twitch partner. I can reach out to the event and see if they're interested because you do play a lot of indie games, dude. You play a lot of indie games, so I can see if maybe they want to reach out. But it's a thing. It could be a thing. Your name could be here. So I've been messing about and kind of reconstructing this. What are we making, boss? We are making a expression of interest form, but in the coolest possible way. We're recreating the Super Smash Brothers. The Super Smash Brothers like character select screen as a way to get them to get streamers to come along, maybe to join us for something that's happening later in the month, at the end of the month. So this is our version of that. We're creating our own little web page version of this, and then we're going to bring all the streamers into this, and then send this out. And hopefully it's cool enough that people are like, okay, this is legit, and maybe they share it, and maybe you guys suggest some names of streamers that could go onto this list. Oh, it also works on mobile. Guys. That's another thing. Is when you get smaller, it works like that. And then it has the account name there, and then you can confirm with your Twitch account, and that will confirm attendance. So that's the plan for this whole thing is to get this going as a cool sign up form. Sick idea. Yo, I'm glad you like it. This is really cool. Well, we have probably tonight to continue working on it to get it to a point where it's it's good. And then we'll take it from there. And we'll hand it over and pitch it to the guys at Screen Queensland and see what they think. But yeah, that's essentially the idea. So I've been working on it for just a little while, but this is really cool. Yeah, thank you, Stray. So we've got one stream, basically the rest of tonight to try and work this out because they'll have to go out sometime soon. And it still needs to get approved by Screen Queensland. So if not, I'll just make a Google form and it'll take me like 20 minutes. But Instead, we're going to be streaming anyway. Let's do something to promote the event. Let's try and make something cool. And then you guys can suggest streamers who are, especially streamers who are in Brisbane, because this event is going to be in Brisbane. Any Brisbane streamers that you guys know about, I really want to get them on this list of invitees, because that'll be really, that'll be quite good. The more people we can get to come to this thing, the more indie games are going to thrive in Australia. So it's, that's what it's about. The site is very fun and smart idea. Goldie, I really hope that it's such a cool idea that people think it's worth sending to their favorite streamer to be like, yo, sign up to this. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so we've made some mistakes here on this one. So just going to turn our music down somewhat. So that's what I'm going to be locked in to do, guys, is just we're going to be working on that for a while. So, you know, if you guys have your own projects, I hope you guys lock in, be productive too. I'm going to try and get this across the line because really it's one day that I have left for this to just get this website up, but should be good. Okay. So what we've done now, I think somewhere here, some panels that need to come on top are now below. The two panels, the two bottom panels need to stay on top. Almost a co-working stream for some people. It's like that, man. It is like that, yeah. I think a lot of people actually get in here and co-work, but I think I yap a bit too much for that to be the kind of stream that we actually do here. But you know, okay, hold on. The two bottom panels need to stay on top of the black background. We're going to set that off and we're going to switch back here. So we're doing stuff with work trees again. So there's multiple work trees that let me like switch from project to project. So here it is with some of the streamers in it. I think it would be really cool instead of just having some streamer names. Stray, yeah, absolutely. Please go nitpick. The original character picker has a preview state when hovering over the character. Yeah. That's a really good call, Stray. That's a really good call. So here it is starting to come together with some of the streamers in it. We need to make some changes there. And I also need a lot more streamer suggestions, guys. Lots more streamer suggestions, if you don't mind. I might even do some AI art to these to turn them into like Super Smash looking characters toward the end of the process. But, you know, that's where we're at now with it. So streamer suggestions, please. As we go, very, very welcome. But yeah, this is where we are. Sorry if I already said anything about how it was. Brian, no, I haven't said anything about it. I think it's exactly what you expected to be. It's exactly what you expected to be. It's definitely a scary movie. They used a lot of the same old jokes from the last one, so it was very nostalgic. They didn't take themselves seriously at all. Not that scary movies ever did, but they were just incredibly wacky, like off the deep end wacky. It was that kind of movie, man. Rue, I almost always co-work as you inspire me to learn and try more things. I get distracted too often. Yeah. On things, and seeing you working on stuff gets me motivated. Rue, I love that, man. I really love that. That's what I'm trying to do here. So I'm so glad that I'm having that effect. Okay, with the bottom left panel, what do we got? We're going to... I mean, it's such a good bit of feedback, actually, Stray. That's not a small nitpick. That's kind of necessary. That's a necessary feature. Okay, so with this, the profile, the image of the character needs to be anchored with the bottom of the bottom edge of the bottom left panel. I noticed Brody is misspelled. Oh, yo, good, Goldie. Thank you. Let me check that out. Hold on. Where was it? Brody. Broadie. Broadie. Yeah, it is. Brodie. We'll cue that up. Good catch. Any surprise cameos? There was one. I don't want to spoil it, but like a streamer actually was a cameo in it, which is pretty cool. They actually had a streamer, and there was a whole skit involving them. It lasted a fair while. It was pretty funny. You spelled it Brody twice in the prompt. Oh, did I? Yo, I did, Blade. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at spelling. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Keeping me on track. Broadie. There we go. Okay, let's see this one. That's it. Yeah, we got there. Yeah, no, seriously, Blade. I'll see if we can. I'll see if I can speak to the organizers. It would be really cool to have you there. Like, genuinely, I think that'd be awesome, man. So. Okay, let's move the red a little bit up. And I wonder what we can do for like, for an electric effect. I don't even want a border. I just want like... SVG filters. I just hear some... Is that... I bet that's Brody's stream open somewhere. Uh-huh. That's his voice. All right. We're getting somewhere with this thing. Is this actually CSS? No. Should we bother and try and do that? That might be a lot. Okay. Yo! Hello, Table. Table Bassi Furtive. Very interesting name, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How you doing? We're working on something pretty different today. If you've, how was your stream? It's like, I'm sorry, if you're used to my content, you're coming on, we're doing something very different. We're doing what, like, usually we'd be, we'd be doing game dev stuff, but instead we're doing web development stuff, recreating the look and feel of the following user interface. How is your stream? What are you up to? What kind of content do you make? Let me check you out. Hold on. Let's go have a look-see. Okay. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Game developer. Hell yeah. We love game developer raids. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Taby. Sorry, Table. I appreciate that. I do co-working. I develop games too. Nice. Well, that's kind of what we're doing here. So I think your audience is going to feel right at home with what we're up to. So yeah, it's fairly different because this is technically web development, though, you could be forgiven for thinking it was game development from the way that we're actually working in what we're doing and the look of the thing. But trust me, it's a website. It looks like a game. It looks like Super Smash, but trust me, it's a website. I can select the text to prove it. But that's what we're doing. I've been lurking a few times and I have 1,000 channel points. I know, look, a lot of people have been telling me I need to do something and make it possible to spend those channel points. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you, man. And again, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Can you tell us a little bit about the game you're working on? I know it's always hard to get the name out for a game, so now's a great chance if you'd like to. Please share some links or whatever you're working on. Okay. So let's see. Let's get rid of those. Ready to stream. I think I also would like some shimmer text. Now, did I? No, I didn't, but I am going to. So we're going to. So I want to change the behavior of buttons when we hover over characters. If no character is selected and we hover over a character, I want the bottom left panel to show the character on hover enter and deselect them on hover exit. Should only happen if no character is already selected. And then we're going to do that on hover preview. That's how we're going to do this. New branch, hover preview. Hover preview. Okay, go. Okay, it's a chess game with animations when pieces are moved and attack. Yo, that's really cool. I always loved the scene from Star Wars with, like, what is it, their battle chess thing, and I think chess is such a great game. Absolutely great game. It's like one of the best designed games in human history. It's like in its simplicity and complexity. It's like both things simultaneously. That's really cool. That's really cool. Can you share any links? Is it on Steam or something along those lines? Hello, Gablox. Welcome in. Good to see you. Bit of a different stream today. We're not working on Not Monsters today. We're working on something else. That's really cool, though. That's really, really cool. Chess with animation sounds awesome. Sounds like my kind of thing, man. Okay, where are we? That can go. Where is this? This is what we're up to. Okay, that's something. We're still a ways. The other thing I want to do there is add a shimmer effect to that. So we'll close that out. We'll let it cook. So the bottom left panel, this is what we're working on now, which is really the names. I think this has become the proxy for the names. Okay. Has that worked? The image of the character needs to be aligned to the bottom edge of the bottom left panel. So here, we're going to try and communicate with this a little bit more clearly. We're going to try and tell it that it needs to go down. A gap between the character image and the bottom of the bottom left panel. See the blue, markup, and adjust. Okay, for now I just develop it, but it's far from being done. Yeah, I know what that's like. It can be very hard to get something out there before it's ready. I'm not active, and it doesn't look like the last pictures anymore. Okay, all right, right. Or if you come to my stream, I'll show you the newcomers, of course. Yeah. Use Godot as well. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I'm loving Godot. I'm loving Godot. I was tempted to make this website in Godot and make it like a WebGL build of Godot, but you know, it didn't really ultimately make sense to do that. But it's yeah. Okay, so what are you building this site in? I am, for this one, we're going with Astro Roo. I really like that for websites like this because it's quick to work in. When you make changes, you can see them in real time. It's got a really quick iteration loop. And ultimately what we're going to be making is a static site, and I want to host it with GitHub Pages. So Astro makes a lot of sense in that context. So that's what we're using for this one. Okay, we've got a merge commit there. Let's tie that off. That's the hover preview gone. All right, we'll hand that off. And probably unpin this if this one's now done. We probably even could have done that on this branch anyway. Let's go to our work trees. Blue side gradients. Is this the one? Yes. So I'm a bit concerned that how it summarized this, because that's wrong. But let's clean up some work trees while we're here. Where are we? QGF invite. 1, 2, 3, 4 work trees gone. Okay, nice. Have you used Astro before, Roo? It's really quite nice. It's like you just run it in the command line. You can, when you modify modify the code, it immediately updates it, which is quite good. Really quite like that. We might need some better images for all of these guys, honestly. I'll look into it though. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. It's pretty good. Okay, where's that? We've got 4 work trees and 3 pin things. This is the one. This needs pinning. That's nice. That's nice. And now we're matching the Queensland Games Festival better. I'm not much of a dev. I'm an accountant, but I like to dabble in technology. I know enough to be dangerous. Yeah, nice, man. I mean, you can like... There are similarities between accounting and development. It's like understanding rules and following systems and going through processes. It's like... There are parallels. I can see why. One thing might appeal to you if you like the other. Okay. Let's see our new hover behavior. That is working. Nice. That was a really good suggestion, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate it, Stray Array. We've got that in now, so that is good. I can't actually wait to see that on the other page. Okay, so let's see. What are we actually on here? We need a commit, and then we'll be able to probably rebase that one. I wouldn't be surprised if that's fallen behind. You should be on master. All right, that's our hover select. Okay, cool. Snowzy, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, hold on. And avoiding taxes. Well, yes, that is a thing. That is a thing. I think taxes they take a lot of money. If you don't have to pay them, you can find ways to use the system, then you should use the system. Steam cuts 30% straight. So we know, yep. Yeah, Fairzot, you're not wrong. All the platforms take that cut too, but you kind of need them. Necessary evil, necessary evil. I guess just got done playing Valorant with Nick and Lisa. Oh. Yep. Titanat, Nick Beckwith, yo. I got to meet those guys properly. They're all awesome people. I saw Nick Beckwith followed me today on Instagram, which is pretty cool. Just seems like the standard rent-seeking cut these days. Hold on, what do you mean, Rue? You mean the 30%? It's yo, Nickwith is my bestie. Yeah, cool guy. I like him. He is somebody who should come to this. Is he on our list? I don't think he's on our list, guys. We should probably sort that out. We should add him to this. Let's do that. Hold on, we'll do that. Where's his... Nick Beckwith. There he is. Let's see. So, Add a new creator for Nick Beckwith. Let's see if we fix that issue though while we're at it. Yes. That looks solved. So that's good. Good. All right, now we need to give a treatment to every one of these images, but we're in a good spot to start with that. Okay. Yo, NetroWex, how you doing? Doing good. You've known Nick for that long. Damn. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time, Snolzy. Yeah, I got along quite well with him. He was a cool guy. We'll add him to that. We'll add him to this thing. So I'm going to have to find a way to, once this is done, if you guys are able to like help get the message out, especially to the people on that make it to this list. I also maybe need to find a way to just invite generic people. Snolzy, do you know many content creators who are in Brisbane, who are in like Brisbane, Queensland, or just like really like indie games, especially cozy indie games? It's you know, that's something I've been trying to figure out, is like who's the best people to try and invite along to this thing. Okay, the fight overlay. That isn't animated at all. No. This hasn't worked at all. Revert those changes. Instead, let's add a shimmer effect to the text on the panel. Okay, bottom left panel is doing things. That's good. Hover select behavior is doing things as well. Let's see if that hover select behavior is there. So yeah, we're going to create a merge commit. Okay, redesign bottom left panel needs a rebase. That can actually go because it's merged in. And then we can fix the top panel, and then we might be in a place where we can actually start to get this thing functional, which we're totally missing at the moment. I know a cozy indie game streamer from New South Wales. Yo, perfect, Roo. What are they called? Can you link them to me? I'd love to add them to this list. I don't know. I think they are too far from Queensland. They're not in Sydney. Okay. Jerdman. Okay. Let's see. Okay, he's live right now. That man live right now. All right, excellent. We might need to create a new... a whole new thread just for this. Okay, where are we? Let's make sure that's Nick. It is. Good. All right, cool. That's working. All right, where are we? Thank you for that suggestion, Rue. Thank you for the suggestion. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like, keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. The more people we can get involved with this, the better. It's going to be an amazing day. Yeah, Nick is in Sydney. I'm hoping we get people to fly. For the right people, the event might be able to help, but who knows? Okay. This one's now local. We've got our merge commit there for hover behavior. Good, good. Let's see, we'll give this a run. This is getting to be pretty cool, guys. Not gonna lie. This is getting to be a pretty cool user interface. Ali is a good shout, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I think she is already on that list though. Just the list from that the event organizer had it on there. Had her on there. Okay, where are we? Hover behavior, that can unpin because I believe that's now merged, which is actually sick. Ready to fight can probably rebase. Edit it ready to fight. So this is that can rebase as soon as it's done. Get that kicked off. Yo, that's true actually. Poya is yep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Great idea. Okay, hold on. Why do I always misspell his name? I misspeak his name. I don't know why I have such trouble pronouncing it, but it's pure. I know. It's just not spelt like that, man. Yo, Tim Tams. Hello, welcome in. We're doing something pretty different today. Check it out. This character select screen is a web page. Isn't that sweet? This is one of the coolest, one of the cooler invitations I think I've seen for yeah. I want to do something to help get. It is Super Smash Brothers. Yes, it is. And on other branches, we've got some other really cool features that are going to be you're going to recognize as well. Hold on. I'll show you the. Yeah, this is the other branch with a little more work on it. Ready, ready to stream. So what this is, it's okay. I'll be sure to pass on to Pure that he needs to improve his spelling. No, he's come through this stream before, Cantrick, and I've messed it up in person with him right here, which is so embarrassing. I've done that before. I'm really bad with it. Yeah, it's Super Smash. One thing we do need to do is get the sound. We need to get the sound going for the game. So that's going to be an interesting... yeah, I think sound makes this menu. It's such a big part of it. So I've got a lot to figure out on that front. But, okay, where I was with blue side gradients. Is that one rebased? Side gradients. This one needs a commit first. Commit and then rebase. After the commit's done. Yeah, so getting there. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's those are all really good. Especially people who stream cozy games. That's like such an important, group of people for this. Okay, gradient needs a rebase. And then we might have to start on integrating this here. OAuth is going to be, yeah, that's going to be a pretty cool one. And then we need something that will communicate back as well. Rebase that. That's a weird commit. What's that doing there? That looks like a bug. That looks like a bug to me. There, it is. Okay. What event is this, by the way? I want to see. It is this. It is the Queensland Games Festival, Snolzy. The Queensland Games Festival. It's like a... essentially, it's a way a place where streamers and game developers will be able to connect. So, people will be there with their games. And what I want to try and do is help get some streamers involved, because the more streamers come there to support the indie devs, the better things are going to go. Yo, Not Monsters looks different today. Mylanor, this is actually not Monsters. It's not Monsters. Double negative. It is Monsters. Psych. No, it's we're not doing Not Monsters today. We're actually doing a website. We're doing this website. Believe it or not, yes, this is a website. So we're trying to create an invitation for the Queensland Games Festival to encourage streamers to jump in and try some of the new games. So yeah, that was such a good suggestion for like the hover thing. What else have we got to do on it? The OAuth stuff is going to be pretty soon. I want to do animate an intro. That would be good. If you speak with Jerd, man, he knows the dev of Dinkum. Okay, so you might want to put you in touch with them. Okay, cool, man. Hold on, Dinkum's a game, I'm guessing. Maybe he wants to go to the event, Rue. I think it's probably a bit late for him to apply to attend the event, but he could go there to meet streamers. That's what I'm hoping to do with this, is to get streamers on board to come attend the event and show up and do be a part of it essentially. Okay, that's an issue there. This ready to fight screen. We've rebased that. Shimmer effect. Let's go see that. Okay, here goes. Can anyone see a shimmer here? Okay. The ready to stream text. Okay, image stretched or is it SVG? It's neither. This is actually distorted. Here, I'll try and select the text. It's a, I'm using, what's it called? Skew. There's a CSS effect that you can use that actually skews a HTML element. So all of this text here is not an image. It's actually it's actually like web stuff. Yeah. HTML5, that is it. Yep, that's right. You can do some really cool stuff with it. You'll notice like the purple gradient animating here. I've actually managed to I wrote a shader and I put a shader in for that, which I think is pretty freaking cool. And down the bottom here as well, in this background, there's a shader animating animating all that gradient, which is pretty cool. It's going to make it really feel like a game by the end of by the time we're done. A game in a website. HTML has become powerful. Very true. Seems a little shady. That's a lie. It is. Yeah, you're right. What about some creators from the event on the weekend? There are probably people I'm missing there. Yo, 3-stream streak. Mylanor, thank you, man. Thanks for the streak. I appreciate that. Oh, we got to do something to spend those channel points. I really need to get onto that, guys. I know I've been slack with it. Okay. Blue side gradients. Let's confirm the branch name there. Side gradients. One more time, let's make sure that works. And then, yes, that works quite well. I like it. We could put a little bit of a border around the top, but I don't know, to frame this a little more in the center, but I kind of just like it as it is. All right, so with that, hand that off to a branch. You know the just use HTML website? The Primogen suggested that once. It's really, it's a reality check for my web app project. Yeah, you're not wrong. And we're not just using HTML, Mylanor, we're using Astro. But it is, like, Astro's not far removed from just using HTML. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen that website. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Okay. Gonna create a merge commit there. Where are we? Let's have a look at the shimmer effect. I might have seen something just then. Nah, that's in my head, man. That's in my head. There ain't nothing going on there. Sidebar gradient should be fine. There's the merge commit. Let's see this one with the transition gradient. Make sure that worked. It did not. Okay, Can you use React shimmer effect? I cannot use React shimmer effect, Gablox, but I can use CSS, the same CSS that React shimmer effect would have used, because it's literally just Astro and Astro HTML and CSS that we're using for this. Yeah, I don't think I don't need React for this. I don't need React. That's too much for what we're trying to do here. Okay, ready to fight overlay. Where was that shimmer? Why is that not working? That CSS is that is the CSS I was expecting. These are the droids I'm looking for. Hey, you can always inspect to find the CSS inline. Very true, very true. Oh, it doesn't have it yet? Hold on, I think it does. It should, at least. This is starting to feel really good, especially with like the... Yo! Devor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's, we're doing something fairly different today. Not our usual stream. We're not doing Not Monsters. We're recreating the Super Smash Bros. UI. Yo, hi, I built my own IDE. Please check sudoku.dev. I think I've even heard of Sudoku.
I built my own IDE. PLS check sokodo.dev.
Hold on. Okay, not Sudoku, Sokudo. That's gonna create some ambiguity. People are gonna misread that. Just saying. Okay. I have heard of this. I've actually heard of this before. You're the developer of this? That's very cool, man. That's very cool. I like that, man. I like that. Very cool. Good luck with the project, man. I hope it continues to succeed. It's like okay, you've got a wait list and everything. I hear Sudoku in my mind. I'm like nearly completely dyslexic. I think that's my problem. When I read something, I read the first and last letter, and everything in between kind of just like my brain scans it instead of reading it, which is that's a big stupid for me. But here it is. That's just what happens. Okay. One, white background. Two, the gradient. Three, the after the gradients, we're going to do the black background for the text. Hi, Seb. How are we doing? Hello, God of War. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is looking pretty sick already. Yeah, and we haven't even started to put the polish on yet. When we get the polish in, hopefully it'll be really, 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 really cool. But for now, I don't want to get too excited. I won't get too excited yet. But we're getting there. This here needs a Twitch button, the confirm attendance thing. That'll be cool. It's very cool that this is just a website too. This is just a website, guys. This is what the last invite was going to look something like, and now we've got this instead. Which, yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. So let's check out, where are we? We'll get that rebased. Blue gradients are gone. That can unpin. Ready to fight overlay needs a rebase as well if it's not already kicking. All right, let's just try the shimmer first. I don't see no shimmer, man. Okay, that, and then this afterward, I think I'll even queue it up. This has been rebased, the bottom left design. All right, let's go there. All right, that flashes, we need to fade them out and in. Crossfade quickly. Okay. Give me shimmer now. Exactly. Yo, that's so cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it, Turbo? This is pretty cool website. Pretty cool website. Just wait until we turn every one of these creators into a like Super Smash Bros style character. It's going to be the final. That's going to be the final thing. Okay, we have some work to do on Jerdman there. Actually, I realize. Where is he? Jerdman. Mondo, 3 stream streak. I'm so sorry you lost that stream streak. You're on like 50, man. You're on like 50. That sucks. Okay. You mentioned earlier that you thought running the profile pictures through AI, that you could do that and add various variations as skins. The original picker also got skins. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea, Stray. Yeah, I haven't really considered skins yet. I think that might be too much effort potentially, but it's going to be. Oh, Gablogs, no way. This site lists Twitch users by country and city. Really? No way. Actually? By country and city. I mean, we've got country. Where's city? How? City of residence. Oh, yo. Actually, it is. Actually? I wonder if there's some way to discover this. Who is this? Mid Beast. Okay. He's Team Liquid too, in Brisbane. How do I not... I've never heard of this guy. Shouldn't Fast know this guy? Surely. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I didn't realize that. What site is this? What site is this, Gablox? I feel like that's a little invasive of people's privacy, potentially, but, you know. Yeah, it looks like he's a Team Liquid person. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Let's get that crossfade going. That's better. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Probably need to, yeah, I mean, fix that one up a little bit, but very cool. That's the thing. Holy 50 BTW, when was that? Hold on, what do you mean? The banger, by the way? Hold on. The 50 subs, you mean? Who would win in real life? Holy 50. What do you mean, Turbo? 50 gifted, yeah. From the Primogen. The Prime. Like, man, I have been consuming Prime's content for so long to get a raid and for him to just be like, yo, here's 50 gifted subs. It's really cool. If you guys don't know who Prime is, like, big shout out to... Let's see. Shout out to the Primogen. Oh. There we go, hold on. There we go. Yo, Micro! How you doing? The Prime was funny with the raid. He loved it. Yeah, he was so good. That guy's awesome. You all should be following him if you're not already. That guy is really, they call me, my name is Base Code, but that dude has some based code. Let me just say. You dropped in at the right time, Micro. Yo, how you doing? Micro, look what we're making. I hear you. Do you want, are you asking, do I hear you ask, is that the Super Smash Brothers screen? Are we playing Super Smash Brothers? No, we're not. Although I could see why you would think that, because this is the Super Smash Bros. Screen, and this is the website we're making. This is our website. It's actually really close, guys. It's actually really close. Especially by the time I'm done with it, it's going to be we probably have to tweak that. We have to tweak this, hold on. Let me get away from, there we go. It's pretty sweet. Guys, it's close. We'll fix it up so that it's even better, but, that's a thing. That's a thing. We're getting there. So we're recreating the Super Smash Bros. Character select screen to make an invitation website that we can send around to streamers to get them to maybe come and pay some attention to indie game developers in Brisbane. Would be really cool. Super Base Code Brothers, exactly, Micro. Exactly. How have you been, Micro? It's been good I haven't seen you live recently. I'm guessing life is very busy. Maybe the thing with your business is you know, I hope that thing's resolving and you're traveling too. So that's probably another reason why you're not, you know, you're not online as much lately. Let's see. Crispy bacon? No, thank you, Crispy. Could I get some giant freaking... Where's our... Oh my god, 10 gifted subs. Dude, so generous. You're always so freaking generous, Crispy. Hold on. We have something specially for this. Where is it? Oh, 7TV. Always making this more complicated than it needs to be. Boom. There it is. Can I get some crispy bacons in the chat, please? Can I get some bouncing pigs? We want more bouncing pigs. Let's have them. Let's keep them coming. Thank you, crispy bacon. Thank you so much. We're not even working on Not Monsters today, by the way. We're kind of like we're making this our own custom version of the Super Smash Bros. Character select screen for streamers to try and get them to there we go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thanks again. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So where are we? We've got some work to do with... Let's finish these rebases. That's doing its thing. We've got Jobman. Okay, fight ready overlay. Let's see that one. How's life, Crispy? What you up to? Ooh, excuse me. There we go. I feel like that black bar is behind the other bar and it needs to be brought in front. Wham wham. And then the shimmer. Yep, that's looking good. Let's make a commit for that. So you're off to get a haircut. Now I'm back, excited. To be back. That's awesome. And appreciate your streams again without time zone difficulties. Hell yeah, Micro. Love that. I'm looking forward to jumping in and watching your stream sometime soon too. Psych, thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. I'm so sorry that everybody lost their stream streaks. I actually really hate that. I hate that. There was such big streaks going on. That's what happens. Coobs, you too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. That is starting to look quite good. Hold my cup. Turbo, what's your stream streak at? I can imagine it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so here goes the new overlay. 52, huge. I mean, that is halfway to 100. That's something special, if you ask me. Okay. We need to figure something out to do with this button here. It's just in their UI, but I don't think there's any... maybe I need like an info button, but You have an 85 stream streak with Kiki? That's huge. Kiki, is she on the list? Is she on the list for this? I reckon she would be somebody that we should reach out to about this event as well. Would be really cool to get her there because I know she does play a lot of indie games, right, guys? Is she a indie game person? 100 is what I'm waiting for. Yeah, that'll be a lot. We'll get there though, Turbo. Now Goldie has to drop it 500 plus, then 1K. Yeah, dude, that's gonna take a while. 356 streams a day. We're looking at like 3 years before we get to. Yeah, sorry, 365 streams a year. We're looking at like 3 years before we might have a 500 plus. Unless I do like change my stream schedule and stream twice a day or something crazy, but. All right, one thing we might have to do is this top bar. That red bar at the top needs to have like orange on it. You know what? I'm kind of happy with this. I'm kind of happy with this. Okay, Ready to Fight is going to need a rebase. But let's do the bottom panel first. Because I feel like the bottom panel's going to be close to done. You're getting a lot of lag from your stream. It's good that Goldie's not getting any, because that means you're 11 away from 300 in dev stream. That's wild. That's wild, Goldie. Dude, that's such commitment. That ready to stream button is like gonna be very cool when it comes in. The whoosh. Okay. Chloe IRL streamed 3 times in a day from Europe TwitchCon. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. TwitchCon, you would be doing lots of streams, but I don't know why she even stopped doing streams. She should have just kept them rolling. That would have worked. Do we have everyone from the event on the weekend? I mean, like, where's Shady, for instance? I don't think Shady's here. Is she? We've got Titanet, but we don't have Shady. Titanet, but no Shady. Okay. Let's see. Saw her a few times here. They're shorter than I thought. Right. Micro, you mean the Chloe IRL streams were really short? I mean, who is Chloe IRL? I don't think I've even seen her content. Okay, a truck driver. Damn. Truck content. Cool. All right. Nice. Hey. Sorry for the guys in YouTube. I see we've got some YouTube messages. Okay. I'm seeing that. Yeah. We did have somebody come through from YouTube, and I appreciate you, Rully. Thanks for dropping through in the Twitch chat and finding us on YouTube, guys. There are people on YouTube. How good's that? We really need to be working on that. I can't miss their messages. I really need to be locked in and not miss that. Saw her height. Hold on. No, I mean her height. Saw her with study time and Quoxic. All right, this overlay. Let's validate that one. That still hasn't worked. Okay, the black overlay now sits between the dock. It doesn't though. Let's confirm, but... Okay, the two bottom panels still sit low overlay. Okay, bottom left panel. Let's confirm Jerdman has a picture now. He does indeed. Cool, 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 cool. All right, guys, we still have a long way to go in terms of filling these rows. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19. Hold on, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 24, 36, 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 people we still need to get on this invite list. That's a lot. That's a lot. So, any more suggestions? Keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. What about, ooh. It's so hard for Brisbane. What about, who am I thinking of here? Townie, though I doubt he would go all that way potentially. He might not. It's a long way out of his way. All right, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, then let's see this one because this is going to be ready to go. There we go. Now the bottom overlay is still over it. All right, fantastic. So we're looking at the game over screen. Ready to fight screen, sorry. So rebase, merge, and then we're probably good. Okay. Queensland Games Festival, yes, that is right, Turbo. Oh yeah, Dev should be on it, but I think she's gonna be away at the time. Turbo, unfortunately, and so that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a sad thing because I would have loved to have to been there and hang out with her and stuff like that, but I don't know if that one's going to be possible. It's We could invite we can get the rest of the power guy people on that. That would be one way to do it. Yeah, Goldie's right. Goldie's right. Dolly, we can definitely add Dolly. That's another one. That's another good one. That is another one. That's yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. We like that. Hold on. Get rid of that. Put that in. Okay, cool. Then we'll have to do a rebase fairly soon for that as well. Bottom left panel. Dolly is a big fan of small indie games. Yeah, very true, very true. Yep, and I can respect that. I think that's really good. It'd be great to hang out with her anyway, just in general. Can I give you a pitch for what this site will be for, Seb? I don't think I fully understand. Totally. So, you know how much I care about indie games, right, Turbo? I'm like, I'm doing everything I can to support independent game development in Australia. There's a big festival coming up called the Queensland Games Festival. It's been getting huge, like really big over the last few years. And so I want to try and encourage more streamers to attend, because if streamers attend, there's a good chance they'll discover the games there, and that will help the Australian games industry a lot. So from my perspective, and it'll also potentially help streamers too. Honestly, this will be a chance for them to try for the first time some of the games that are being made locally. Before anybody else, there'll be 30 games at that event that have never been shown before. So it's going to be pretty cool. So this is the event. It's the Queensland Games Festival. There's going to be like a streamer station and a Super Smash Bros tournament with developers versus like content creators. So yeah, I'm throwing this together as a way to try and make it so cool that people can't help but send it to the people who are on this list. And then hopefully they'll notice that, that the event is happening. They'll know about it. They'll attend. They'll tune in. They'll stream it. That's my plan, Turbo. So trying to do a little bit of guerrilla marketing here, really. Yeah. These other two Aussie streamers might not play a lot of indie games, but they're a lot of fun. I mean, send them through anyway, Turbo. Wholesome stuff, trying to benefit everyone. Yeah. If I can. Okay, Chewy is among us. Chewy is among us. Seems like he might be a faceless channel. Is that possible? That's going to make it hard to get a face for him on this character select, but that's a really good one. If he's Aussie too, that's good. If he's Brisbane, that's especially good. Okay, Truin TV. Does sound like this guy's indie, plays indie games. Yeah, he plays heaps of indie games. This guy's great. Let's add him too. Done. Okay, excellent. Cool beans. Good stuff. All right, let's just check this branch works, and then we can merge that as well. What came before this? The thing that happened before was blue gradients on the sides. Yeah, that's looking great. Okay. Excellent. Let's create a merge commit for that branch. I mean, this is coming together pretty nicely. Not gonna lie. I need to get my head out of the way so you guys can see this in all its glory. Wham. We need the delay shorter on the shimmer. I guess I did. I already just merged this, but whatever. We can still sort that out. Can probably do it to the bottom left panel. And then we're going to start focusing on some of the technical stuff, guys. Okay, Truan was a really cool suggestion, Rude. Thank you. Mostly marbles for Chewy. All right, nice. Yep. On his Sunday stream. All right. Yo, hello, Ivory Fits. What agent and model are you using here? We're at the moment using the OpenAI stack. It's the OpenAI stack. So it's we're going with Codex and it's GPT 5.5 at this particular time. Though I think we're going to switch to Claude kind of soon too, because we had a really generous person come through the Discord and drop us a week free Claude. So we're going to try that out. Okay. Yo, thank you for all the great suggestions. Bebhan. Dang. That's a good viewership. This isn't Australian? British. Is this person in Australia though? Hold on. She's a Brit living in Australia. Do you know what part of Australia? East Coast. I mean, that's good. Perfect. I know her. She loves to sing and goof around. Okay, cool. You guys are doing good work here. That one can go next. Okay, nice. Ready to fight overlay. We can hand it off. Isn't she too New South Wales for this? Yeah, I mean, that could be difficult. But like for the right person, if they're interested, you know, we can, you know, we'll see. That could really work. At very least, we'll get them on the thing. Ready to stream. Okay. This bottom left panel is so freaking gross. It needs so much work. Oh, sorry, hold on. She is safe for work? Is she or is she not safe for work? You know what? I have no idea. She's not safe for work. Well, we just added her to the list, so... Does she play indie games? I think that's what matters. Does she play indie games? 18 plus tag says it all. Right. Well, yeah. Okay, that probably, then we should undo that change. Hello, Pond Frog. How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. We're doing something pretty different today, Pond Frog. We're working on a interesting website. Pretty different website today. Let's see. Okay, how do I put this? Her stream is fine, but does other content. Yeah, okay. Gotcha, God of War. But does she stream indie games? That's the big question. That's the big question. This North South Wales could be clipped, though. North New South Wales is pretty close to Brisbane. That's within range. You've been good. You've just been very busy. You contacted a dev about early access for a stream series. I think I rambled a bit. I'm scared. Oh, yo, that's really cool. Little Pond Frog, you mean... Hold on. I contacted a developer about early access for a stream series. Yo, that's sick, Little Pond Frog. You're making content, I'm guessing, and you're trying to get, like... You're trying to get access to their game to make things? If so, that's cool. That's cool. But I occasionally join in on the... Hold on. I've never seen her stream indie games. Okay, all right. Other content playing indie games, right. Pond Frog, maybe you should go to that game jam thing. Not the game jam, the Queensland Games Festival. I don't know where you're at, but if you're into indie games, man, it's a good place to go there. To go and do things, you know, and it looks like you stream too, so. Okay, I'm a very anxious person and I need to ramble if I hopefully didn't ramble too much. I admire that you did it, Pond Frog. Making that is, yeah, like I said, admirable. It can be very hard to, make YouTube content. I have a lot of trouble doing it. I find it really, really difficult. So congrats and well done. Did I do a rebase? Yes, this one's going to be rebased. Then that's going to look pretty cool. All right. Then after that, let's try something new. So use the in-app browser to... Okay. Super Smash Bros. Character images. It's like a Super Smash Bros. Yeah, this one. There's so many now. There's so many freaking characters. How is 67 a thing? Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, 07. Okay. Through all the by incrementing following URL. Go from 1 to it's ridiculous that Nintendo, this is surely the official one, right? Smashbros.com. This is surely the official one. They couldn't do a single page application? They couldn't do this with a single page application? Absolutely wild. Okay, hold on. He's 1 to 82 on each page. Download the large character image that features in each page and save it locally. That didn't need its own work tree. That's too much. Yours looks better? You mean the website looks better? It's actually, you know what? It might not be a bad way for them to show off their characters. They have a lot of like content here about it, like YouTube videos and stuff like that, but it's not a bad site. It's just kind of ridiculous that like the whole page reloads when you swap from person to person. It's all right, we're going to pin that. And then we're going to use these images to like generate new images for the other character. Okay, is this doing its rebase? Okay, the first dev said they're open it, but it's still very early in development, so maybe down the road, which is totally understandable. Hold on, you're referring to making like YouTube videos on it? It's like Little Pond Frog. Yo, if you're into indie game dev, if you're into like indie games, I don't know if you can make it, but you should head to the QGF, dude. Go there. That would be really fun. It'd be really, really fun. You get to see so many cool new games, and you get to meet the developers too. If you're looking at making a YouTube YouTube series on indie games, just go there, man. I would introduce you to 10 developers who would love you to do that for their game. It's, there's at least 30 studios there, let alone like the people who aren't demoing their games. There's going to be a really long list of people. So it's, give that a shot, man. I'd love to. When I'm not streaming, I take care of my grandmother. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Bros are super smashing. I already love the context of this game. Smartass, you mean the Super Smash Brothers? Do you know Super Smash Bros, don't you? Surely you know that game. Surely. There's no way you're not aware of it. Okay, one other thing we might still need to do to get this working. Well, not that it's not already working. To get it perfect is going to be this top panel. So we need to revise this top panel. So there's something happening there where okay, so what we've got here maybe we can just, I don't want to do it with an image. There's like a red. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to. Let's unpin this because I believe this is now merged. My God. Really? Bottom left panel still got things going on. That's now kicking on designing things. All right, the top panel. So top panel. Top panel split. Okay, top panel background. So hold on. Seb, have you ever looked at Japanese websites? Some remind me of AOL in 2004. You know what? I think some websites could do with a little bit of simplicity, right? I think some, like, hot take, I think websites get too complicated. They get too complicated. And that's pretty rich coming from a guy who's making a ridiculously far too complicated website as we speak. But, you know, doesn't make it any less true. Doesn't make it any less true, guys. Okay, redesign bottom left panel. No, we're going to top panel. Top panel background. Yeah, top panel background, that'll do. So, top panel background, there is a red panel that sits along the top of the page. Yo, Chivy, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. How's it going? How do you find yourself today? Are you, how long you been hanging around? You're up to date with what we're working on? Do you want a quick, today we're doing something different from our usual streams. You'd usually be seeing me doing game dev, but instead I'm recreating a fake, faking a game page as a website, a game screen as a website, which I think is pretty fun little detour from what we're doing. Okay, there is a red panel that sits along the top of the page. We're going to change that to render like that, like the attached image. Image. Where is it? There. The background, new background, will have, though ignore the elements, up and focus on the BG itself. The background will have a split through running diagonally through the middle. From bottom left to top right. The right below the line color will be red. Above the line, their color will be white with a yellow, will be a gradient from white on the left to yellow on the right. Okay, pin that. Nice. Hands blur, you're wondering if this is just for funsies? It's not just for funsies. We're going to use this as a way to try and encourage streamers to attend this event. So this is Queensland Games Festival, and the event organizers were like, okay, we're going to invite some streamers. How can we try and get them to how can we get in touch with them? And I figure, these people, they get a million emails. It's not really going to work if we just go and email them and say, hey, there's a cool event. I thought it might be better to make something cool and interesting and then hope the community, like their communities, notice that they're a part of something like this and that people share it. That's the plan. So if you have a look at this branch here, let's see, if I go to the bottom left panel, where is it? The bottom left panel. This is where we're eventually going with it, Hansblah. Chivy, love it. All the ideas that seem worth our time because of AI. Yeah, it would have been hard to do this if it took much longer to do, but so there it is. So this is how it's actually going to work. So it's the Super Smash Bros. Screen but with content creators ready to stream, and then we're gonna try and get them to you know, to be aware of the event and attend the event. Hopefully. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Though I need to think pretty hard about like what's actually you know, what's actually being said here. Hold on. I thought we fixed that. We definitely did fix that, actually. All right, so what we maybe need to do, so this needs to go to, all right, that's on the master branch. So what eventually got the bottom panels to render on top of the background? There's been a regression related to this on a descendant branch. Descendant? How am I misspelling descendant? Psych. Most big company sites are, but if you find them little company gems, they are pure HTML and CSS without any mobile support. They have been changed since the year 2000. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, they probably don't need to be changed if they haven't been changed. What am I misspelling here? Descendant with an E. There's been a regression, the same related to this on the descendant branch, and I want to fix it there. Create a MD explaining the problem and fix. Okay. Let's get this open in Open Repo, the Queensland Games Festival invite. All right, here are all our images. Right, what we're going to do, stash these. Smash Bros. Cactus. Descendant. Thank you, Kind of Blonde. I do not spell well. I appreciate you coming in and helping out there. That's, you know, I don't know why. I think English being my second language makes it hard for me to spell sometimes. But I appreciate the help. I do. Yeah, that's a good sign. For a moment, I thought that was our screen. Look at that effect. While it transitions in, it like shimmers. Maybe it blurs. The electricity might be like more than we can do, but that effect is it's just really beautifully done. We've got to think about it. English is my second language, yeah, but I did start speaking it when I was really young. Dutch was the first language I spoke, and then when I was like 4 years old, then we swapped to speaking English. So I have been speaking a long time. It's a bit of a cop-out. I just suck at spelling. Okay, here we go. So that shouldn't... maybe they're really, really large images. I shouldn't have stashed them. Nice thing about Fork is it's just a Git like client. So even if it crashes or you close it, things still work. Okay. We're just going to have to wait it out. We're going to have to wait it out, I think, guys. Hello, Dolly. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Spelling in English is a pretty trivial spell. Yeah. You think it's a pretty trivial skill, Chivy. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dolly, you're in the thing we're making. You're in the thing that we're making right now. It's true. It's true. There's a thing. There was a suggestion to add Dolly. Oh, hold on. Our hover functionality is broken. Our hover functionality is broken. We're gonna have to fix that. Let's see. Redesign bottom left panel. Maybe that's because the server wasn't running. I suspect that's what happened. You're a thing. You need a better photo. Dolly, trust me, there will be a better photo. It's not. This is a placeholder. Placeholder photo. It's gonna wind up with a. With an AI generated one. There are other people who also don't have good photos out there. Townie, as an example. But we're just using those as inputs to create Super Smash characters looking profile pictures for each of these people. So that's the thing. Poor Townie has his chin showing. What do you mean? Yo! Thank you, Mylanor. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I don't know why it's Paul.
Marlo gifted a tier 1 sub to Trees Street Medic.
Yeah, okay. That's a good question. Paul is not Paul. Paul to Pestily. Rename Paul to Pestily. That's, yep. There's some others like, who else could be like that? Brody just uses his name. Baz should be Baz the Gaza, probably. Lannon should be Laserbeam. Who else is there? That'll do. Baz with hair. Bazagaza. All right. Did that finish? Yes, it did. Smash Bros. Characters. That means we can do this. And that means we can do... Apply that. Oh my god, a hype train, guys. What? Freaking... It's a Thursday night. This is not the time for hype trains. It's not the time for hype trains. It's like the most weekday night. It's like freaking Hub Day, Wednesday. It's like worse than a Wednesday. It's the day before Friday. This is a very typical day. Not a hype train day. But here we are. I'm gonna sneeze again, guys. Hold up. Jess would be Worm Queen. Jess is on there, isn't she? Yeah, she's there. She there. Okay. Those have all been done. There's Pest. Bazagaza. Got Laser Beam. Alright, cool. Is Cyber Steffi there? I mean, I would love to put Cyber Steffi in there, Jessica, but we would need her to come to Australia to go to a games festival. So I don't know if that will be a thing. I don't know if she'll make the trip for that. And we do need more people on this list, but We have to also invite people who would attend. Okay, Quali. All right. Yeah. Quali. Let's check that out. What kind of content does Quali do? Indie games. What categories? Will you hand it over, Psych? If I set it up and invite, would you reach out to that person? Oh, Dev Elite, like Dev will be in Egypt at the time, Dolly, unfortunately. It really sucks. But yeah, Dev will be there. And Brit loves a good horror indie game. Yeah, good call. When's this for? It's at the end of the month, Dolly. It's like the 26th and the 27th. It's in Brisbane. It'd be so cool if you and Nacho could make that. That would be amazing. Barjo is good old games. Oh, Hex Steph is another great one. Hold on. No, she's not. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, stop. Okay, nice. Was Cray on the list? I think Cray's on at the very top of the list. And then you have the team from Back Pocket. Okay. Which one? What are those guys? Back Pocket. Could you link that one, Rue? Is that at all possible? That would really help. Must have glazed over it. Is their channel? Hold on. Back_pocket. This one? I mean, that's pretty good indie stuff. This is the wrong one. Okay. Video game variety channel. I mean, this could work if they were Australia. Are they Aussies? That's the thing. I was right. The logo changed. All right, cool. Are they Aussie though? They are Aussies. Sick. All right. I like that. Back Pocket. The thing to do might be to try and figure out like which of them, individuals from that could be cool. But yeah, who knows? All right. The next step is going to be one of the coolest ones. Just saying, guys. Just saying. When this next step gets done, is going to be so good. Okay, so we're going to where are we? All right, maybe not this Beb and person if their content is not safe for work content and that's their whole brand. We should probably be cautious with that. Want it to be brand friendly or whatever the expression is. Gonna do that. And then for this one, let's rebase onto Smash Bros. Repaint. Smash Bros. Restyle. Okay, rebase onto master. No, we're not going to master. We're going to go to rebase onto there. Okay, how are you backspacing whole words? Is this some kind of coder magic? It is, yeah, it's control backspace. Control backspace is that kind of blonde. If you hold control and hit backspace, it'll take the whole word, which is, yes, that is the coder magic. What the hell? It saves so much time. Saves so much time. Lots of time saved. Glad I could introduce you to that. That's a handy little shortcut right there. Don't tell him about Control Shift. Do you mean like Control Shift backspace? Like I don't think Control Shift backspace works. That's what's Control Shift for, Rudy? And hello, welcome into the chat. Okay, on that branch, I'm pretty sure we just created a work tree, which we'll have to go pull up. Let's see, work trees. Which one? Is this pinned? Yes, it is. Probably we need to clean these work trees up anyway. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. Top background probably needs to be pinned. And we're going to implement that plan. All right. Top background, top left panel. This is going to be portraits at this point. I think we've got them all. All right. So the task here is going to be for each of the, so use the images in let's make sure we're dealing with the right thing here. Smash Bros. Restyle. Smash Bros. Restyle. Smash Bros. Restyle. So use the images in. Copy that path. Oh, where do we do this? Hold on. Before I work here, I want to make sure I'm in the right place. Smash Bros. Restyle. And then we've got redesign bottom left. So yeah, we are going to do this. Use the images in. Streamers, not streamers. Use the images in. Apply that there. Okay, hold on. My favorite shortcut is Control Shift Windows Alt L. I feel like I know that one. Was that like the admin panel thing that has like a bunch of Windows admin things all in one place? I think I remember that, but how many hands do you have? Yeah, you're not wrong, Rue. Seb, if you can check her stream out. I can check her stream out, but as of now, I don't see any problems with that streamer. Which one are you referring to, God of War? Control Shift Windows B tilde restarts the graphics driver and resets the graphics subsystem. That's a pretty, I didn't know that one. That's interesting. It opens LinkedIn. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That is a stupid shortcut. I hate that. I don't know. People were saying that it's not safe for work, and her profile picture is her posing in lingerie, God of War. So it's like, I don't know. If she's not really like an indie game streamer, then maybe that's like, no, I get it. I get it, Hansblah. It's like, you use it while job hunting? Okay, totally safe. All right, we'll introduce it. She's an indie creator, though. What do you mean by indie creator? What is an indie creator? What streamers are we finding? Yo, Rythan Dev, how you doing? We're looking at people who play indie games for this website I'm building. I'm trying to like put something together where we promote different. Oh, that's interesting. Why is there an open slot between Steph and? Yeah, so we're filling out a list of content creator invites to try and get people to come and attend the Queensland Games Festival, where computer games, get shown to the public for the first time. I removed one. I did. I'll put it back. Everybody's like, it's fine. So, yeah, gotcha, guys. You all are right. Okay, so as style reference to use image gen to restyle each of the images, each of the portraits in streamers. We want to, new output images should look like the original people restyled as Super Smash Bros. Characters. The new images should have transparency as the background. Should have only all right. In public. Okay, let's send it. This will be really cool. You removed the safe for Seb. Hold on, what do you mean? If you include horrors within indie, Sharky might be worth an invite. Okay, yes. Let's do that. Hold on. Sharky. Oh, no, look. In that stream, they're already playing indie games. So, yes, definitely. Is Sharky an Aussie streamer? Okay, yep. That works. That works. That's good. Okay, add a new creator for Sharky. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. That is good. That is good. Cool project. Yo, no, thank you, Shivy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. I hope you get a few hooks with this one. I'm jumping off. Yeah, it'd be really good to, like, you guys see how hard I work here trying to make Not Monsters. It's like that for every indie developer, and it's tough. It's really, really, really tough to get noticed. And so it's also kind of tough as a content creator to try and find new things to play. So I'm hoping this event can solve both of those problems for both of those groups of people. So, you know, should be cool. Should be cool. Let's see how this goes when we're done restyling all of these. Okay, Enzon. Okay, plays a lot of indie games. Good, good. And he's Aussie as well? Okay, brilliant. That's pretty funny. Good sense of humor. And does he play indies though? Does he play indies though? He's played a couple. All right, well, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, which image path should the implementation plan to use for the transparent background? Portraits. Okay. We'll do that. Nice. 3 days, 8 hours. Tim Tams. That's a lot of time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is much, much appreciated. All right. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. We're getting more and more and more. I wonder if this site has some facility. Who shared this before? There's like... I don't know if we can filter this site by city. Channels. I'm curious what they have on me. This is worth... What do we have? What do we got here? Do they even know we exist? Do they even know? One channel found. What are you talking about? I wonder if they get my city. I wonder if they got it. No, there's no way. See? No way. Nope. And apparently all I play is Valorant. All I play is Valorant. Which is kind of true. Which is kind of true. Alright, well, that's cool. But no, I don't think we can use this to search by city. But, you know, that's fine. I think this kind of thing has to happen anyway when the community takes it and runs with it. So it's... You've got to build it up again. I'm so sorry, Tim Tams. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the streak not being there. It should be like 50. Okay, hex tier. Okay, okay. She's an artist. Streams only art. Does she play indie games? I've been following for a month. Okay. Seems like an artist, but does she play games? How many months have you been streaming, Seb? Like a year and a bit now. She's more mainstream than indie gamer, and I only know her location down to Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We've got some Lego Subnautica. That's encouraging. Encouraging. Games. Lots of Apex. That looks indie. That could be a bit indie. Pal World, that's indie. That's a thing. Goose Goose Duck, that's an indie one. Repo, yes. All right. I think yes. That could be a thing. Definitely some indies in a mix for sure. Creators, yep. Let's add that one. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if we got it. See if we got the top bar, because the top bar is pretty close to being done. Terrible, the worst. It's not the worst, but it's far from the best. There's a lot of work that needs to go into that. All right, we're gonna do some deletes. Okay, top red. What is this actual red thing? Right, okay. The top red element competes space with title tab. This split and gradient need to be with on the background of top tab. Top bar. Like we see with top bar. Okay. Can't you let AI crawl the Twitch API and find some streamers with a percentage of indie games and has some kind of Australian referee in the I mean, possibly, Mylan, that we could do that. But I'd rather do this through the community, you know? I'd rather do it through the community. Rue, yo, thank you, Rue. I do really appreciate it. You were very helpful. Thank you for all the suggestions. It's I really would rather just do it like, you know, we could go do it there. I just don't want to be like, I don't want this to be like a marketing outreach thing where it feels like seedy and nobody knows the people and they get some random invite and nobody ever tells them. The thing to like, yeah, if we could just fill the list up, but that's not what we want. I want people here who know the content creators to make a suggestion and then me to do a cool thing. And then if you guys think it's cool, to go to the creators and be like, look at this website, you're on it. It's for this event. I think you should go. That would be the best introduction instead of some random cold email. That's why I'm doing this on stream instead of just doing it in my, doing it in my free time, is because I think, I think this is it's a cool opportunity. It's a really cool opportunity. So even Microsoft doesn't want this software, its software developers and engineers to use AI because it's costing them more than their salaries. Ugh. Is that true, Rythan? Because I don't know how that how that's some serious mismanagement. Who's using that many tokens? They're not working very smart. If that's true, that's not that expensive. Yeah, it can't be that expensive. Surely. Okay, that'll do. Okay, here's our plan. All right, this one is exciting but makes me nervous. Because really, I should have validated that this was going to work before I committed so much time to it. Yet here we are. Actually, yeah, where is that work being done? Because that should be... Okay, Yahoo Finance is still... Okay, Microsoft has a cost problem with the token cost, yeah. I'm active in those other Aussie streamer channels that I can recommend, so I'll definitely post this. Yeah, look, Rue, for sure. And I'll be trying to get the event organizers to reach out to the people in this list directly. I think that'd be really good. And there's a good chance, Twitch will be able to help with doing some cool things too. I really want, there should be like I imagine Twitch will want to support something like this. So there's a good chance that that'll just be that'll be the way that it goes. Okay, stash that. Smash Bros. Restyle. Okay, creators. Add more creators, then I'm pretty sure this one can rebase onto that other one. I'm concerned this is on the wrong branch though. I made a mistake. All right, let's see. Hold on. Amend that. Unstage that. That's what that was supposed to be. Okay, this one does have the right stuff. Okay, good. All right, it's working. But it's working on the wrong images. So that's bad. Okay, first we want to rebase onto this. Onto that. That. Before continuing. Okay. Top panel backgrounds. Yeah, it looks like it's working. That one's doing its rebase. That's good. Hold on, I need to... Yeah. Look at that. That's now working. That top background. Mwah. Loving that. Not my job. I'm just making stuff on the side. Right. You've used 30K worth of tokens. How, Gablox? That's wild. That's just wild. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's is near to Brisbane, would probably travel for the fun of it either way. That's the tough one. Very true, Cantrick. Very true. But, you know, if the event's really, really cool, and we do things like this, you know, things like this might convince people to make the trip. Who knows? All we can do is try. This soundtrack feels like a bit like the old Command & Conquer Tiberium Sun. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Sometimes this playlist has some weird music, but I sometimes discover really cool things too. Actually, don't know if I'm feeling the vibes of this one right now. This might go for, there we go. Yeah. This is more my level right now. Okay. Man, I'm nervous about this. I reckon this needs the rebase. Rebase complete. I'm just going to discard that so that it regenerates it. GPT 5.5 is $30 per 1 million token. It's pretty easy to rack up silly numbers. Gablox, why wouldn't you get a subscription at that point though? Just get a subscription, man. That's $100 a month, man, or like $200 a month. It's not $30,000. That's oof. There's definitely a point at which you should be. I'm on the Pro 200, man. I mean, I struggle to spend that many tokens. I don't know what you're doing, but that's interesting. I just remember 2 more Aussie streamers, but I'm not sure if they play indie games or not. If they might play indie games, then we can do it. Okay, Elf Energy. Elf Energy definitely is playing indie games, yes. We could rock some of that. That could work. How to create it for Elf Energy. Alicia. This one's a good one. Variety streamers we like. We like that. She's even got a games and demos category. That's perfect. Great. Thank you for the suggestions, Rue. That really helps. Get $100 sub indeed. It's a lot. I see Elf mostly playing Pokemon and Disney. They were streaming in like a games and demos category, so that's fantastic. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. You all know who that is, right? You all know who that is. That's our first Super Smash character right there. I think this is gonna work quite well. That is recognizably Ali. Yep. It is. It is. That's the thing. That's the thing, guys. Oh, man. This is going to get good. Crispy bacon, dude. It's fine, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know life gets like that. What we're doing tonight is a bit different from. We're taking pause from Not Monsters for a minute to try and help out some other indie game devs in Australia. There's an event called the Queensland Games Festival, and the event organizers, they reached out and they wanted me to try and help get more content creators involved with the event. One of the things they want to do is run a Super Smash Brothers tournament with the content creators and the game developers. So that, and just in general, the event, they're trying to get people to stream it. So I thought I would help them put an invite together. And it's, yeah, this is it. This is it. We're creating the Super Smash Bros. We're recreating Super Smash Bros. in a website, as a way to invite people to come to the event. So yeah, that's it. And we can stress the fun of the event. Yeah, okay, all right. We'll do that too. Cantrick. Okay, here we go. We'll add that to the list. Might as well do like, who else we got? The, oh, I like this song. Hell yeah, I'm into it. I don't know why, but the vibes feel right. Okay. All right, that one's going to take a while to run, but we're just going to let it cook. It's going to be pretty sweet, though. That looks like a Super Smash Bros. Character to me, guys. Not going to lie. Rudy, that's just Codex. That's the Codex app. Credo, you're looking at Fork, and this is Codex. Yeah. We want to encourage her to go, not scare her away. Hold on. What do you mean? That there might be a treadmill? I don't think there'll be any treadmills. Probably not. Okay, so the next thing we need to do for this, so we want a system that allows you to, all right, let's add we need to start by making a branch, new branch, Twitch OAuth. Yeah, we may as well put it out on this like stupid branch anyway. We're gonna merge it, so make sure you're on master. Twitch OAuth. We need to add a button to the bottom right panel once a creator has been selected that allows the selected creator to Oh my god, crispy bacon, what are you doing? Dude, you already gave 10 gifted already today. You madman. You madman. I'm gonna make you a statue if you end up like that's 20. That's 20 today. That's 20 today. Can I get some more crispy bacons in the chat, please? I feel like we need to give this man another statue for this. Another statue, like, on the way. We're not even working on the game, but that, like, how else we gonna say thank you? Thank you, Crispy. Dude. Crispy. 20 gifted subs this stream. You're mad. It's an active troll redeem in Verticus. Hold on. It's an active troll redeem? What do you mean? You mean the bouncing pig is being used to troll Bert right now? Is that what you mean? That's actually sick. Thank you guys for freaking supporting Crispy and putting the bouncing things. Let's get some more of those in the chat, guys. God damn. Is it just me? Or is that really light today? Is this over filtered? Hold on. Color correction. What is happening there? Thank you, Crispy. That's insane. Give him a weapon, cast iron skillet with bacon in it. Yo, we're gonna give him a whole butcher's shop. I don't know if you guys recall, but like, check it out. This is planned. The butcher's shop for Crispy Bacon. His character is one of my favorites. I use him all the time because of how well he moves. He's a really like the movement of that character is just mwah. But this is what's coming, Mylanor, for Crispy Bacon. Is a whole butcher's shop. The headphones and the wall are the same color. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know what's going on with it. It's very light today, but I trust in you, Seb. I like your executive design. Okay. Crispy, do you want a statue? Would you like a statue for because that's 20 gifted subs now, man. Let's do a statue. If you've got a statue concept, drop it in chat. I've got one, I know, but you can have a second one. You can have a second statue. We can do you could do one plus a second one. Okay. So, I need to probably think a bit about this. Yo, Pond Frog, you caught a sub. That's awesome. Save it for the legends, dude. You are a legend. You are the legend. Dude. I'd love to give you another one. It makes the whole crypt seem even bigger. More statues, the better, man. The more statues, the better. What's this mind map made in? Kind of blonde. I'm using TL Draw. Hold on. TL Draw is the tool that you're looking at here with this giant ass. It's getting to be a hefty mind map. But yes. That is all of my brain dumps from Not Monsters over the last 4 or 5 months have gone into that. Yeah, epic thank you. No worries, man, no worries. Those guys need to start paying me a commission for the number of freaking referrals I give to that program. Okay. Let's see. QGF. Those two can close. That's starting to get somewhere, guys. This is gonna, like, just low-key, is gonna look sick. Can Codex understand the entire TL draw link? No, PepTech Dev, it cannot. Good to see you too. The image gen is so good. It is, right? It is. It's like, that's for sure. This is Adam. And that looks like Ali. So very soon, this is going to start to look really, really cool. Have you tried AppShot? No, I have not tried AppShot. PepTech, what's that? Very curious. Tell me more. How's the development going? Launch is close for your game, guys. PepTech is making a really cool tool, and he streams it sometimes too. So go check him out, but also go have a look at the thing he's developing. It's pretty sweet. I think it's Mac only. Okay, you hit Command plus Command, and it captures your entire screen. Like screenshot, like Windows key Shift S. Obsidian is very similar to TL Draw. I think Obsidian's really different to TL Draw in my opinion, but I do use it. Like, for instance, this is my YouTube channel of all things, guys. This is my YouTube channel. Hold on, I need to check it out. This is my YouTube channel with all the different short videos, and so I've used this to like map my YouTube channel and to extract the transcripts and stuff, and so now I can use this to help inspire video ideas and catalog all the things. So I use it for a bunch of different things, honestly. And I will say Frog Obsidian is very different from TL Draw. They are two very different tools. One's for managing whiteboards, and the other is for mapping concepts, which and managing text files. It's I wish I was this organized even with Obsidian. Yeah, I mean, have you tried using your agent to help organize it? That's how I manage to stay organized. It's the agent that does the organizing for me. It's not really me anymore. Any suggestion on getting up and running on Obsidian? I've been meaning to switch. Yeah, just go get it, manage it locally, control it with Git, and point your agent at the folder, and then you're off to the races, man. It's really good. Think of it as a markdown database for information your agent might want to use. That's the way that I use it, at least. I got the agent to organize my files, bookmarks. Yeah, Gablox is onto it. That's what I did. Really, really easy to manage that way. This is another that came out so well. This is gonna look so good, guys. I think I just need to let this one cook. I need to let this run, and then hold on. We also need to finish this prompt off. So I need to think what's gonna happen. The question is, what's gonna happen here? Crispy bacon. What the helly, man? What the hell? That's now 50 subs this stream, dude. Crispy bacon, you madman. Can I get freaking more of the giant crispy bacons in the chat? Please spam it, chat. Spam them, flood the chat. Crispy, dude, you're a quarter of the way to a new character with today's subs. Thank you. That's huge. You just keep them coming. Seriously, Crispy, thank you. I'm really trying my best to make a game here, Crispy, and it's scary because of the time that it takes, and it's time that could have been spent doing other things like running my company and pursuing work and all these. I really want to stream with this community and make games. And when you do this, when you come and you support with subs in this way, it makes it more realistic and it makes it more possible. And it makes me look at my future and go like, this could be the thing that I do. So I really do appreciate it. I hope you know how much it means, man. Like, Yesterday, fucking Primogen gave us 50, and we had Dragihan donate 200. The community has been so supportive lately. It makes me want to be here. Dragihan, yeah, can we get some Dragihan freaking emotes in the chat too? Dude, some of these as well. Thank you guys. Like, seriously, the support means so much. It means so much. It means a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it. And you should stop now, Crispy, because that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Oh my god, the swear jar. I'd have 50 in the first hour. Yeah. We made this. We made this on stream, Little Pond Frog. This was a fun project. This was the first thing we ever did. It's the first thing we ever did in our stream was make that. Seriously, thank you, Crispy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. It's a bit overwhelming when you guys do this. Yeah, thank you. Raisins. You got your dragons and your little freaking bouncing pigs. That's so cool. Joseph Elliott, how you doing? What would you do if I sent over half your life dedicated to software engineering and cybersecurity just for family always to talk behind your back about it all because you didn't get a diploma? Joseph, I'm sorry that's happening. I wouldn't care. Like, who cares? Who cares what other people say? You know your own value. You don't need their recognition. And if they're not supportive of you, then don't worry about it. Embrace the cringe, baby. Yeah. Pretty cringy moments. Subbed, by the way. I love content like this. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really trying to grow the YouTube, so every sub there counts. It really matters to me. Thank you. I'm going to start releasing some content on that YouTube channel too. So if you're sub there, you'll see some cool stuff coming out over the next few weeks. Chill, please. I love your game. I love that you're working so hard and a chill dude. Thank you, Crispy. By the way, the sub's a result of... The subs are a result, people fucking with you, which I'm glad to be a part of. I mean, that's the best kind of way to fuck with someone, isn't it? It's so yeah, incredible. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Oh my god, I can't even remember what I was trying to do, guys. Embrace the cringe. Yep, you're not wrong, PepTech. There aren't really words, guys. There aren't really words. That's a lot of bacon. That's a lot of bacon, chat. Holy shit. Bringing home the bacon. What the hell, Crispy? Dude, Wow. Wow. Joseph, hold on. Do you like... I'll answer that question in a minute. That's a really interesting question there in the YouTube. I want to keep seeing to the YouTube. In case you can't see it there in the YouTube, Joseph, my silence is because Crispy Bacon just dropped 100 subs, which is like a big thing for a small channel trying to struggle and make a computer game. And I'm just speechless. So I would love to come back to your question, but at the moment, like, holy shit, Crispy, what are you... Dude, we're making him another character, guys. I think we're at the point where that's like, we need to do that. We need to do that. The Butcher was such a smart idea. We're 50 subs off that, and even if it doesn't happen, I feel like just like, you know, Crispy Bacon doesn't even want a freaking statue in the crypts, and like, you got to push back on it. You know what? Look at this. Hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. Here's a problem. Here's an issue. Look, every time this happens, let's go, Seb. Much love. Crispy, you're crazy. You crazy, man. The love is mutual. Dude, when are you coming to PAX or something? Are you like, how can I thank you? Look at this. Chat. Look at this. What's this here? What's this here in our... Look at that. Crispy Bacon. And every time I ask him, what do you want in the game? He's like, it's all good, Seb. I have one already. I don't need one. No, it's all good, Seb. The dude doesn't want I need to recognize him. And maybe even more so because he's so against getting recognition. He just doesn't want to you getting soft, Seb. I know. What about a giant, oh man. Crispy. Yep. Minecraft and Terraria have changing title screens every time you boot up the game. Perhaps that's also something you could do. That's not a bad idea. We could do special title screens for people. Or you did not want to accept me saying I don't want anything. I know. But then I pushed each of these I was for the next half an hour, I was like, Crispy Bacon, what do you want as your thing? And I was like, if you don't tell me, I'm just going to use these the responses. I like Town Mad. That could be a role. Yes. Even a little subtitle like "Not Monsters Running on Bacon" with that. Yes. Yep. There's going to be special thanks to everybody who ever gifted any kind of sub throughout the length of the, one cool thing that the base stream tools are doing is they're tracking the all-time subs for me here in a way that I can query and put into the game credits. So there's going to be something in the game credits that recognizes everyone, and Crispy Bacon's going to be a huge part of that. Crispy Bacon is now beating Prime by a significant margin. Crispy Bacon, thank you. I don't even know how to say thank you properly. I really don't. I truly don't. I'm feeling a little so yeah, I appreciate you. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do to thank him. Can we get some suggestions and ideas in the chat? Something that he'll like, because he's not going to let me do it. If yeah. Okay, Joseph. Do you like prompt injection? I was wondering randomly. I haven't really dabbled much with it. I think it's a whole new vector that people have to be conscious of. Like input sanitation now extends to anything that could be a prompt and could derail an agent. So it's an interesting subject of study inside of cybersecurity, Joseph. So from that perspective, I don't know if I would say I like it. I haven't tried to do it. I tend to not do that much with security these days. But yeah, what about a monster version of a pig, like a giant bipedal Pig could be awesome. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Turbo. That could work. Mylinor, sad to have this go, this fun moment in time. Enjoy everything you got this stream. Yo, Mylinor, you're not wrong. Maybe till later next stream. Okay, dude, if you're heading off, thank you for being there. A boss battle, maybe. A crispy bacon plug and a golden colored crispy bacon. Joseph, I don't know if you already know what we usually do here on stream. Usually we're working on this. I'm just going to show you. Because we're not usually doing software development like we did today. Usually we'd be doing this. I'll just show you the game we're working on really quickly, Joseph. Imagine someone image genning it. Hold on. The pig monster with the huge knife. Yeah, God of War. The another thing that's already in the plan. It's already in the hold on. Where is it? We've already got this in the plan. Yeah, the game. That's right. Table Bass Furtive. Hold on, I've seen you before. Why are you coming up as a... Oh, you're coming up as a raider. That makes sense. So this is the game we're working on, Joseph. I'll show you a little bit of it, just to give you an idea of what we're usually doing on stream. Oh, merge conflict marker. Boo. Okay, hold on. Can probably... Let's go. What do we got? We've got... Let's go the eggplant. Okay, where are we? There we go. Though I'm guessing maybe from your questions, actually, Joseph, you have you seen the game before? Because you're talking about plaques and stuff like that. Because that is a thing that we do. Nick, yo, it's Nick Beckwith. We were talking about you. You know what? Actually,
thanks to @HeyMicro for my continued sub gift.
Spoiler alert, because we were gonna do a thing to show you something when it was done, Nick. But since you're here, check this out. We are in the process. There's so Nick, you know me and a bit about what I do, dude. I do indie game development. One of the communities suggested that we add you to this list, and so you're in the thing that we're making right now, man. Like you're in the thing that we're making right now. So I really love independent game development, and I've made a computer game. I put my life savings into trying to make a computer game that didn't really do very well. The only thing that did do well was actually it was like people who streamed the games that I made. And so I'm trying to make a computer game right now, Nick. I'll show you the game, but I'll also just like give you a bit backstory about me and what I'm passionate about. And that's indie game development, especially here in Australia, man. So there's an event happening later in the year called the Queensland Games Festival. And those guys reached out to me, and I'm trying to, have you seen the Super Smash page? I'm trying to like help them create a memorable event invitation. So there's this thing that comes up, the Super Smash page. So at the event, there'll be a chance for game developers and content creators to play together in a little like Super Smash tournament. It's in Queensland, and this is what I'm throwing together. And sure enough, you are on that list. So it's like if you're interested in attending the event later, this is soon going to be your official invite once I get it up on the internet and host it. But I'm in the process of kind of like recreating that Super Smash page. It's pretty sweet, right? And you are definitely on here. The next thing I have to do is figure it out so that once you're selected, there's like a that needs to come to the foreground, and you need to have like a confirm. It's like an EO, expression of interest thing. If you're into it, we may even be able to get you like I can put you forward to the event organizers, and they might get you like flights and accommodation to come here. But this is a web page. This is a web page. It also works on mobile, and we're in the process of. This is the next thing. So pretty soon we're going to be producing a version of this with. Let's see if yours is done actually. Let's see. Is Nick here yet? No, not yet. Not yet, but soon. Soon you're going to have your own Super Smash character in this screen. So they're going to look like, it won't look like all the content creators. It's going to look like the actual, there's going to be Super Smash characters in this. And this is going to be the event invite. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now, dude. So, Boa is there. She is on the invite list. Yes. Yep. I don't know if she's got a character generated yet. Is that Boa? No, that's not Boa. That one's going to be, that's Ash. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, guys. These guys are really similar so far. But anyway, it's, yeah, awesome idea for event invites. Dude, I hope people like it, and I hope they the cool event invite converts to people sharing this stuff. But dude, also, I'm really trying to, with all the stuff I do, Nick, not just this event, I'm trying to bring content creators into it. So this is the game I'm making. It's called Not Monsters, and it's a social deduction party game. If you've played maybe you've played something like Among Us. And it's also a little bit like Party Animals a bit as well, with the kind of like wacky physics type stuff. Mafia Werewolf, exactly. It's a Mafia Werewolf style game. Keep in mind the arms are going to be they're going to be in aggressive T poses because there's a bug that I'm aware of it, and I got to work on it. But I'll just show you. I'll show you really quick. I'll jump into a game and I'll give you an idea. So some content creators I'm working with, like this is Lisa's character, this is Fruity's character, Cray's got a character, FastV has a character. Lots of different people we're working with are getting characters in the game. And if you're interested in it, maybe we can do something like that too, dude. But so yeah, each of these links through to the different content creators' pages. And I'm going to set it up so that if somebody's subbed to your Twitch, then the character will be unlocked. So it's going to be like a way to kind of encourage people to give more subs to the creators who are involved in the game. This is Crispy Bacon's character. Crispy Bacon has been huge supporter today, so I'm going to choose them to run around with. And we're on a branch where it's broken. Hold on. We're going to try a different branch real quick. We're going to try. Let's go the dragging rework. Wild that you can do that. Yeah. I mean, it's an angle, man. It's an angle. I feel like for games, Twitch is the future, man, of getting. If you're a small independent developer, and you're not paying attention to Twitch and not integrating with Twitch, then you're seriously missing a big opportunity. So I believe really strongly in it, man. I believe for computer game development, if you're an independent developer, if you're not doing that, you're missing a huge chance. So I'm trying to lean into it. I'm trying to encourage more people to do it. I'm trying to encourage more streamers to play indie games. So while that you can do that, yeah, I mean, once you know how, it's not that hard. And I've been doing this for a while, and newer technologies are making it easier and faster to do than it's ever been before. The newest AI things these days are accelerated. If you just lean into it and you give it the time and you understand what it needs to do, it can help you do it quicker. AI is so sick. Yeah, I mean, sick is the right word. It makes me sick in my stomach sometimes when I see how things have changed. But it depends what you value. Okay, hold on. I think this time on this branch, we'll be able to actually show you the game. Let's go with, we can go with Overstrand's character. They got a monster. So secretly, some characters are also monsters, right? So we'll go the werewolf because they're iconic. So Actually, I'm not going to be able. Oh, yes, I can. I can. Okay, so secretly, you'll be a villager, and you'll be working together with other villagers to try and like level up and get more powerful and make the prepare for the monsters when they finally come. Hold on, I'll get the shield. Let's see. No, I don't want the axe. Let's get the shield. I have to. So it's kind of wacky physics, as you can see. There's objects flying around and stuff like that. So everybody in the town has a role. Not everybody's going to be a fighter. Sometimes you'll have you'll have a farmer or something like that as well. So their job will be, grabbing crates and, filling it with food and then bringing that to the different people who actually like use the food to, so you might get corn and fill the corn in the crate so yeah, it's like social deduction game with lots of cooperation. So you can think of it a bit like Overcooked, maybe. So yeah, we're trying to make something like that. Joseph, okay. Much respect to all the game devs. I've tried, but it's not my calling. It's really hard, Joseph. It's really hard. I haven't suddenly just found you today, but I'm glad and I love. Joseph, please tune on back. I'm trying to grow on YouTube, and at the moment, usually YouTube for the last like 4 streams has sat there completely silent. Completely silent. Yes, Among Us meets Overcooked. That's exactly the plan, Nick. That's exactly the plan. And so you're gonna like, you know how Overcooked you can kind of be accidentally incompetent. The plan for the game is to make sure that it's like. It's hard to tell if the person is intentionally incompetent or accidentally incompetent, because if you're a monster, if you're one of these guys, the later the game progresses, the more powerful you get. And so the villagers are incentivized to get strong fast and to try and discover you. And then it's your job as a monster to try and sabotage them, to slow down their progress as much as you possibly can. So you can think of everybody kind of like doing things in the town to cooperate to level the town up by like making food, making equipment, like putting armor in the game, all of that kind of thing. You've got to like work together to build it. And then once you're strong enough, the monsters are inevitably going to be fighting you when they level up. And so it's like it's a bit of an arms race. So at the same time, it's like Overcooked it's like Among Us, where you're trying to figure out who the monsters are. So that's the game we're actually making when we're not doing websites for an indie game jam type thing, but not a game jam, an indie showcase. But yes, yeah, exactly, Nick. You're racing against the power leveling of the villagers. If you're a monster, it's your job to try and like, yeah, you get it. So that's the core idea behind it. But yeah, it seems there's a bug on some other branches there, but that's not what we're working on today. We're working on getting these characters done and getting this page finished, because God, that's going to be cool when we're done with it. And then I can send this out, and then hopefully the event will. Hold on, did I just see? Yo, Dolly's came out so cool. Brody's came out pretty good. Boa's came out good. I think Bazza Gaza might need a redo. This one doesn't look like Baz. So we're going to have to do another pass where Barjo's was like, mwah, Barjo's is perfect. Let me get out of the way for you guys so you can actually see it. Ashes is good. This Ares is like spot on. Moving scary fast. Just have to try and keep up. I don't know how anyone does. Yeah, it's real hard. Peptech. Seb, can I put an image I generated of a potential crispy in the Discord? Yes, yeah, please do that. Bazar is bald. He is these days. He wasn't always. Adam looks sick. Alithia is like spot on. Amber is really, really well done. Ari is good. Ash is close. We'll probably need to regenerate Ash and find a different reference picture. Barjo is perfect. Baz is a no. Boa maybe needs a fix, because like, dude, Nick, that's not Boa, right? If you saw that, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's definitely Boa. I like taking the power from the locals. Hold on. I don't know if you saw. Wait, I missed it. I missed a message there. I don't know if you saw Dragon Ball Z show, but if you did, I would say it's kind of a Cell era. Right. You're talking about like taking power from the other villages. Yeah. If you told me it was her, I'd believe you. Okay. But like, you know what she actually looks like, right? She actually looks like... You know what? Actually, it's not too bad. It did a decent job of like copying that character, but... Okay, hold on. We have a task I know that this needs to do, and I've become distracted. So... This needs a commit. Then this one can merge. This is doing that important work. This is adding new characters. Where is the one? There's got to be a branch here designed for... There's one more thing I needed to do here. Yeah, that's right. Smash Bros. Restyle, the bottom left panel. That's what I need. We need to be here. Okay, these are the few additional characters that we've added. Actually, Nick, yo, hold on. Lennis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nick, do you have any content creators who play a lot of indie games that you know? Like, do you know anyone who'd be down for, who might attend a PAX kind of event and do this like PAX Rising kind of thing? Joseph, like, I appreciate you saying that, man. You think this is really good. I feel like you're really good at developing games, and the passion is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I am. I am very, very, very passionate about this. A small drone FPV game in Ursa Engine. Yo, Joseph, I actually made a... hold on, I'll show you. I made this project. You can check that out. That's a drone simulator that I made myself with my company. My company created that. Joseph, I don't know if you're still around there, but yeah, that's a drone simulator I did. Okay. There's more characters. These are going to have to get added after in a different branch. I think the first thing to do there is going to be on this branch. We need redesign bottom left. Okay, if I apply that, copy that path. Problem outlined here. Okay, nice. Okay, hold on. In suggestions. Okay, she was on my team in the Red Bull, remember? Yeah, we are friends. No, for sure. That's why I was asking you, actually, Nick. So I was like, you do actually. Okay. I know their views on AI usage is pretty strong, so won't love the idea of that side of it. Yeah, Nick, I'm more talking about the Queensland Games Festival event, where like there's no AI affiliation with that event at all. It's like that's just a chance for them to go and meet indie game developers and check out their games is what I'm trying to promote with this website I'm building. It's just, yeah, I really want to get people to go and be involved in that. That's my whole plan here. Okay, where are we? Stacking fix applied. Good. Yes, that does work. Okay, we're gonna have to put some effort into this bottom left panel and then this bottom right panel, and then we're looking pretty good. So I need to stay focused on that. I don't know if you think that they would like an indie games event, Nick. Like most people there actually, you know what? I feel like I'm one of the people who would rather live in a world that wasn't filled with AI tech doing everything. But so I can get on board with their points of view here. But if what you're saying is if they view this and they decide that this doesn't. Like this is not a good, that it might turn them off going to the event because of this page, then I can understand that too. But, okay, hold on. Cardboard Cowboy. Thank you, Rue. Cardboard Cowboy. All right. Yep. Okay, what kind of content? What kind of content? Hold on, so... Probably that. What games? Hollow Knight, hell yeah. Aussie made game, by the way, guys. Aussie made game. Among Us, yes, we like this. More Hollow Knight, good, good, good. Animal Crossing, indie, not exactly indie-ish, but it's cute. So there's Outer Wilds, definitely indie game. Yep. So this works. This works. This works. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate that. That really helps. Okay. Add the following creator. I'm heading into an Age of Empires match, but we'll send you a message. Thank you, Nick. Super appreciated. Super appreciated. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it. Thanks, dude. Have fun with your AOE, by the way. Do you play a lot of AOE? There's going to be a content creator at the event who's like really big on AOE. Where is she? Danzy. Danzy's a great AOE streamer. If that's something you do, that's a good person to collab with. But hell yeah, have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. MCM Designs. Hold on. Hells yes. Subnautica, Repo. We like it. We like it. That'll do. That'll do nicely. That'll do. All right, sick. Thank you, Rue. You're really helping with these recommendations. And another, Lord Happy Cats. All right. These are all Australian? Pac-Man. Let's see. Mostly Folly. Oh, yeah, cool. Good, good, good. All right, Fall Guys. That's some Persona 5. What's all this? Other games. Oh, this person's perfect. Perfect. There's so many little indie games. Cuphead. Hell yeah, this is fantastic. Fantastic. Good stuff, good stuff. Great. Great, great, great. Time to get some food and drinks. BRB. Okay, see you in a minute. God of War. Man, that was cool. Nick came by. Imagine that. We were talking about him, and then, like, later, he just appears. It's like Beetlejuice. Say his name 3 times. You can check ahead of time. Bloody drunk. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, yes. Love it. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastisch. He's playing like Kerbal Space Program, Outbound. Like, yes. Big yes. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. Okay. It's really great to see you helping the festival folks out like this. For sure, Gablox. It's like, I really want this. I really want indies to succeed. Hey, it's so hard. What they're doing is so hard. It's like, it's the hardest way to make money, I swear. And, you know, exposure is everything. It's the death it's the death of art. Not finding the right exposure literally kills this kind of art. So, you know, doing what we can to support it makes all the difference. So I'm doing, you know, this is something small I can do. So we may as well. Okay. We need to start to think about this bottom panel now. So, this bottom panel, let's have a think about this, guys. We need to, once it's selected, I think we need a Twitch. I mean, we're in the process of writing this, weren't we? Let's go here. We need to add a button to the bottom right panel. Once a creator has been selected, that allows the selected creator to confirm attendance. Let's have a look at this one. We've kind of got it in the confirm with Twitch. We have one for the... We need a button to the... Okay, it should... It should use the Twitch branding. Should use the Twitch branding. Yeah, we'll start there. We'll keep this up, and I need to bookmark this when it comes up. I love the indie games and cozy games, so mostly I follow Aussie streamers who are the same. Yeah, Rue, we're so there's probably going to be a cozy game stream station at the event that I'll potentially be managing myself, and maybe even restreaming if I can set it up right. It's going to be a pretty cool event from that perspective, just like the number of indie games that'll be there. I don't know if you're in, you are an Aussie though, Ruse. So are you around the like Queensland? Because Crispy, you crazy, man. Crispy, thank you. Dude, another 10. That puts him at what? That puts him at 160 this stream? Crispy! Stop! Dude, you don't have to do this. Thank you so much, Crispy. Yo, did Nick catch us up in the middle of that? Oh man. Thank you so much, Crispy Bacon. The subs this stream have been insane. That's 160 subs this stream from you. You madman. That's... Okay, hold on. We had a suggestion in the Discord, and I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Where is it? It was in suggestions. Okay. So this is the monster concept submitted by Turbo. Raisins, thank you also. Thank you very much for the community gifted
Raisins
subs.
Girl gifted a tier 1 sub to Black Horizon 7.
Huge. Crispy, what do you think? How about that for a monster? You've been away for a while. Dude, you don't have to. Just you showing up. Showing up is huge. That is Aura. Could be another character, guys. Could be another character. Could be a thing. That could be a thing. He'll have a player and he'll have a monster. Can you imagine playing as the butcher and then turning into the pig? That'd be like... I just wanted to be a tiny part of a very cool moment. Raisins, you're always here and you're always a big part of all the cool moments. Thank you for throwing in with Crispy there. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Would make it more evil. Yo, Oscar caught a sub as well. Absolutely wild. Huge. Welcome into the community, Oscar. Incredible. What do you think? Crispy, he said aura. He said that is aura. So that could be a thing. That could be a thing. We're pretty freaking close to the 200. No pressure there. But that would be one way, I think, that is aura is as close to accepting something as cool as we ever get from Crispy. He tends to give a bunch of subs and then not really like, just be like, I don't need anything. So if we just happen to do that, if you make that the final monster that the villagers are preparing for, and perhaps the villager monsters help final monster, it's like, Rue, at the moment, the monsters are kind of like the, how to explain it? It's like a, it is hard to explain. So how are we doing with these? The monster, if you have the monster, whether it's not exactly going to, there's no such thing as a final boss in the game. You play the monster, so you level the monster up to make it kind of like the final boss. So that's the way that could work. It could be the final boss, but the final boss is just the monster that survives to the end. And every run, it's going to be a different monster depending on who gets picked. Okay, where are we? We're going to have to go and replace every one of these characters to make sure that they're faithful, like faithful recreations. This is definitely not Cray. This is so not Cray. And also I want to say that's not Danzy. So we're going to have to redo some of these. And there's some I just don't know. A Bajo character. Yes, yeah, exactly. Tricky Mitch. That is indeed a Bajo character. Okay, where are we at with that? All right, I really got to lock in and think about this. We got to think. Oh, God dang it. Did we lose that, or is it just gone onto a work tree? Twitch confirm button, good. Pin that. Cray doesn't look like Cray at all. There's a few that we need to disturbingly interesting. Yeah, there's some of them in Uncanny Valley there for sure. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay, annoyingly we're running into limits, and we've got to wait 10 minutes. So we can wait 10 minutes for that. All right, a few minutes is fine. We can probably source some pictures for these guys. That would be a good use of time, right? Jackie just looks... this one came out well. That is a good Jackie. No, I don't mind you asking at all, Tricky. I think I'm on the middle tier. I'm not on the small one. I'm on the one that's like the middle one that they want people, they're definitely doing some of the Goldilocks-y thing. And yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. So what do you guys think? We kind of need to, we're going to have to look at, either we do it with their actual display pictures like this, or we remix them into characters. So quick poll. Should we use Twitch profile pics, convert to Smash characters? Quick poll, 3 minutes for that. I'm very curious to know what you guys think of this. This remix is fine. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? But you could do a split screen avatar. That is true. That is true. You could do like a split down the middle where you've got their real picture and then their like persona. That's not a bad idea. Yep. But what do people think? What do people think about this? Okay, we've got one for convert to Smash, 2 for convert to Smash characters. Nice, nice. We've actually got a vote for use real photos. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and I feel like I need to pop that out. Okay, hold on. If you can convert, I think there should be, so both, so people can easily recognize them. Yep. Okay. The Smash characters look really cool. Some of them still need some work, but I mean, like that is actually, yeah, that's pretty on point. That's a good FAS, you know. We got some good FASs going on there. That's a good Adam. That's a good alley. It's yeah, we can work with some of these. They're good. Crispy bacon. That's 180 subs this stream. 100. Freaking spam the chat with that bouncing stupid cool freaking little. Please spat. You're breaking me. Chat, please spam the bouncing, amazing little bouncing piggy. Huge. Absolutely wild. What the hell, Crispy Bacon? What is going on, man? What is going on? You know, like, you're welcome here, like, anytime to, you don't need to sub just because you're away for a while, man. It's like, you know, it's like you're like an old friend, man. You show up and it's like no time passed at all. Don't even worry about like you know you don't need to do this, right? I really appreciate you. Joseph, you signed up for Sky Kelpie? Huge. Very cool. It's a good sim. It's a really good sim. We've even got some pigs in the chat on YouTube, guys. We've got some pigs in the chat on YouTube. I'm going to have to make that YouTube chat client as well so that we can have both chats in here. Okay, hold on. So, 75% of people felt like the Smash characters were the right move. So, okay, we can probably lock in on that and keep that going. Crispy, thank you. I know, but I love the content, but what better way to show it? Yeah, I mean, you make a really tangible, measurable difference, dude, with the support. It's scary making a computer game. I said it before, but like doing that and coming in and like if I can go and after stream, I look at the stream summary and it shows me like you know, people care about this. They're putting their money where their mouth is. It's top 3, hell yeah. Nacho, Crispy Bacon, and oh my God of War. How's that? How's that, guys? Huge. Incredible, guys. Really, truly. All right, let's see this button. Crispy, you a madman. I really, really appreciate you, dude. I'm like, I don't know how to. Whew. It's very easy to get emotional with this kind of thing, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, that's a thing. The real photos are better for recognizing your favorite streamer, though, as they're the profile pictures you see under their streams all the time. Plus, you skip the AI debate. Yeah. Stray's got a good point. This is why I raised the poll in the first place. It's, yeah. Very, very true. Very true. Dude, God of War, don't feel like it's not a competition. It's this thing is not a competition. So how we going here? So top panel background. What branch is this on? Can I make a commit here on this? Surely. Okay, that is on a branch. Okay, where are we? 120. You want that third spot? Guys, I really don't want people to compete for that. I guess that's the incentive behind that was the thinking behind the leaderboard when we created it for Fass's stream, and now it's really just here to show people that we've made something cool. So like truly I don't want you guys to be like giving subs to compete to get to the top of that. It's absolutely wild though. Crispy Bacon, 170 subs this stream is just nuts. As a counterpoint, doing a cool AI conversation to a Smash Bros. Conversion to a Smash Bros. Like character shows a bit of effort, if well done, and is a bit cooler than just a list of lifted profile pics. That's true. I think maybe the idea will be like both. We can do both. Crispy Bacon! Crispy stuff, you madman! 175 subbies in the chat. Is he first? Hold on. Really? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is that a thing, guys? Is this correct? Or is it broken? Is it broken? Or is that right? That's correct? Holy shit, it happened. I didn't think that would ever happen. I honestly, I thought that Nacho was going to sit at the top of that list forever. That's wild. Extra 5 put it to holy crap. Crispy Bacon. That is nuts. That is insanity. That is insanity. I didn't think that was ever going to happen, chat. I didn't think that was ever going to happen. It happened. Nacho gave a crap ton of subs before we even had this leaderboard, before the leaderboard even existed. So, I mean, all time, it's I think it's like it's might never happen that Nacho gets unseated for all time, but for as long as this leaderboard has been alive, I thought that might never happen either. Nacho has so much OG aura, very true, but like recent aura, that's all you, Crispy, that's all you. Time to top 1K subs to finish the race. No, I'll turn it off, kids. If you can't play nice, I'll get rid of it. I'll do it. We're not playing that game. Don't play that game. But huge guys. Seriously, thank you, Crispy. You wild. To be at the top of that leaderboard is not an easy thing, not an easy feat, and it's super appreciated. Super appreciated. All right. How's this thing going? There's a few that need redoing. That is so similar to that. We need to just... Raisins! Thank you for the cheer. Raisins, with the 15 biddies. Huge. Thank you. Oh, I'm catching up to them. Don't stop. True. We're just having a bit of fun. Good. Crispy, thank you, dude. Look, like, who ever thought that would happen? That Nacho is not at the top of that is like wild, guys. Okay, so we've got some. I'm gonna have to go and do some like compare. This one got fast quite well. It got fast quite well. Okay. I'm pretty excited to see all of these in use in place of their... Oh my god. Crispy! 1,000 subs. 1,000! That's one with 3 zeros. 1,000 subs. Are you serious? Oh my god. Crispy, you wild, dude. How the hell? I don't even know what to say. Dude. That's like... That's a character. That's a character in the game, 100%. That's like 200 this stream. So this is happening. We're gonna go find Turbo. You had a cool suggestion, Crispy. What do you think? How do we feel about this character? Is this character a vibe? I'm crazy cool. You're crazy cool. Crispy, you mad. Rich man, we're watching. Yeah. Cantrick, thank you for the community sub. That's enough to kick us off into a hype train too. Absolutely
Cantrick
wild
gifted a tier 1
stream.
sub to Julius Chua and Bark.
Cantrick, thank you. Thank you so much. That's it. And we're already at level 14. We just like straight up hype train, instant level 14 hype train What is that about? Hold on. Level 14 hype train. Are you serious? Just out of the gate. Out of the gate. Oh, man. The shade of pink ain't great. Yep. No, true. But we can fix it. We can fix him. So hold on. We're gonna do this right now because that's 200. Let's see. Monster art. Okay. Let's do it. It's time. We're kicking off a new image. Let's do it. New monster in the game. Holy eggplant. Yep, it's we tried to make it work. We couldn't really make the eggplant work. After this, I wouldn't be surprised to see Fast Food streaming game dev tomorrow. I would love that. Joseph, you've got a software engineering job training program, 15 minutes talk on the 8th at 2 p.m. I'm excited. Yo, that's awesome, Joseph. That's really cool. Job training program. That's awesome. So are you giving the talk or are you taking the talk? We're seeing some chat in the YouTube today. Guys, bit of love for Joseph. It's been a few streams with nothing. You're talking. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm actually giving a talk I'm hosting a panel. Guys, when I'm in Brisbane, I'm going to host another panel. You guys remember the panel from last time? It's, okay. How do you feel about that? I just want to make a career. Yeah, for sure. I mean, giving talks is a great way to do that, Joseph. It's a really good way to do it. Okay, so what do you think about that one? Crispy, is that in the right direction or should we change him in any way? More like make him wear more armor, presumably? That would be one good way to go about improving him. If you remove the sweatbands, the eggplant would actually be a great monster. I don't know. Just create a corner monster to cancel it out. A corn monster. Okay. No, but then they're all like, okay. Draggy Hunter, is that feedback on the monster that he's not, that the pig monster ain't right? I'm not that evil. Okay. We need to make this character a little less sinister in its appearance. Okay, more buffage. Okay. Yeah, why he got his belly out like that though? I mean, fair. Should we put some armor on him maybe? It's a little less monstrous, but... Crispy just implicitly became the publisher here. Hold on. I mean, a little bit, Fairzot. A little bit. For a week, for a few weeks. Or, for a little while. I don't know how long that actually helps me keep going on it, but like it makes such a difference. It does. If Butcher, I'm all for chopping limbs off. Yeah, we considered that. I know how I would do it from a technical standpoint, like decapitation of limbs and that kind of thing. But okay, hold on. That's the hype train nearly done. Is the hype train done? Level 14 hype train. That's the highest that we've seen it on this channel in, I think the most we've ever seen was 20. And we're coming up on a level 14 hype train. And that's Cantrick, Crispy Bacon, and Raisins Girl. Thank you guys, all of you. It's really... No, you did... No, stop! Crispy, you've done 200 this stream, dude. You can't. I'm stopping even being comfortable with that, dude. Oh, man. Dude, I really want to make sure you're okay with this, man. That's a lot. It's a lot. Dude, like, it helps me, but I just need to make sure that you're good with this, right? Road to 2K hype? Yeah. Ah. Absolutely wild, guys. All the people who gave you subs are all great. Yeah, I know, right, Joseph? It's like, yeah, we've got a pretty amazing community here. We've got a pretty amazing community. I need to integrate you into my chat down here. All the things that you see on stream, Joseph, like everything you see here is created by us on the stream, with the exception of, you know, the web browser, for instance. So it's like, so what we can do, Crispy, is that another 10 gifted? Crispy, you run 1,000. It was a beautiful, rounds, perfect number, and you're still going. I like, dude, you like, you don't need to, dude. He be ballin'. You're not wrong, Joseph. I'm losing track. He was on 800 earlier. Yeah, look, now we're at 1,020. He's gone, I think it's 368 this stream. 1024, Dragihan. Yup, not wrong. That's a perfect, but then stop. But then, like, stop. No more. Done. You've got a perfect power of 2 number. We can represent it with a minimal number of bits. No more 2048. Yes, no, we're not going to 2048. We're not going any further. This is good. 1,020 is wild. Crispy, thank you so much. Okay, there we go. That's not as sinister. How's that, Crispy? Pretty cool. Com is crazy cool. Hold on. Com. Dude. 372. 372 subs, guys. This is too friendly a monster, you think, God of War? I mean, I don't mind that. I don't actually mind that if it's friendly. Like, there should be ambiguity. I feel like the real monsters are the real monsters in the game are the tree. Hold on, we've got trees medic. Thank you for chatting, man. Crispy Baking sending out subs while you were working on bacon. I mean, this is what we do here. Tree medic. We treat medic. Is it treat medic? Trees treat medic. We put people who gift like crazy amounts like this in the games that we're making. Like in the game we're making. So we're making a game right now, medic, and this is the character we're creating for Crispy Bacon. That's why it's a working on bacon. We're working on baking in honor of Crispy Bacon. Okay, not loving the quad bangles. What do you mean by bangles? Bangles like the things on his arms? Hold on, this is Crispy Bacon's dude. Thank you for saying I'm talented, dude. But I really don't think I am. You don't like that. Okay, so Trick Mitch Twitch does not like the braces, or working on bacon, my favorite breakfast activity. Hell yeah. We can't seem to find the page you're looking for. Mm-hmm. Is this a better character, Crispy? That's more monstrous for sure. But I think we've got a very cool from you, so that's nice. That's nice. We like it. We're liking the progress. We could remove the braces, but what do you think, Crispy? Okay, I admit you're not talented out. No, good, thank you. No, I like the initial character. So this one, you like this one? Is this the initial character? I think your feedback was he's a little bit too not that evil. Or maybe you were responding to somebody else. If I'm a butcher, I'm all for chopping limbs off. Okay, hold on. Fine, but either way. Okay, so I saw your message when you said I'm not that evil, Crispy. I changed it to this one because I thought you wanted it to be less evil. But I do think this works well as like a monster, as a monstrous character. You're fine either way. We might lean into this one because when his eyes glow in the dark, that's going to look really cool. We have to do a pass where all of the monsters' eyes glow in the dark. So that's coming. Okay, where are we? Huge. Huge. I like the lean in on monster. Hold on. I like the lean in on monster. Lean in on. What do you mean by... Okay. Be evil inside. Yeah. Like the villagers are the ones who like distrust each other and murder each other and all of that. And like they're evil on the inside, but the monsters might even be good. Who knows? Okay, so this monster, you're okay with Crispy Bacon? It does remind me of the Duke Nukem monster. Pigman. Crispy Bacon. Huge. Yeah, you got me covered. Heck yeah. All right. Sick. Now, let's see. We're probably not going to generate this monster today. We'll be I think we need to stay locked in, and then next stream, this will be the first thing we do. I think first thing next stream, we're going to be generating that that character properly. That actually does look a lot like laser beam. That's a good laser beam right there. That looks like Crystal. Hells yeah. Is this Kiki? That's not a good Kiki if it's supposed to be Kiki. But I think I see Nick there too, and that Nick is good. That's some good Nick right there. Hold on. It hasn't been written yet. Did I see that? I mean, this is cool, but we need to redo that one. That's not. Okay. Whew. Guys, I'm on an adrenaline high. I'm gonna like freaking crash. I think it's getting too hot in here. I'm gonna have to take my, hold on, memento. All right. I feel like a lot of the characters got the same pose, but I'm not sure if that's a problem. Could make it a bit samey. I think it's in like that is intentional. I'm trying to get them looking the same, like having the same direction. It is actually getting hot in here. I need to either turn the aircon off, but it's a bit yeah. Okay, so we need to do that. And then we need to do this. And then this. And then that. And then that. Yeah, good point, God of War. Your beard makes me YouTube. Hold on. Reminds me of someone called YouTube Crack. YT Cracker? He's a really smart guy who makes music and does programming. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Joseph. I'm trying to I definitely trying to do more YouTube stuff. So I'm glad we kind of have a look that fits there. I'm guessing that's what you mean, but that's a good thing if it's the case. Okay, top panel. We need to lock in and top panel background. I think we're going to hand this off. So this work tree gets handed off and then we'll merge it in and then everything else can rebase. And then we're back on track for making progress here. So here, if I go master, we're going to merge this into master, create a merge commit for it. Might want to check 4 hours, 17 minutes if you're cool with it, Seb. Hold on. Might want to check what? God of War? You mean the... It's Seb getting flustered? Well, I mean, God, the number of subs and stuff. Easy to get flustered with that, guys. Okay. Top panel background. Probably good. Let's see. If that's handed off, then this can unpin. Okay, unpin. It leaves us with these things, the confirm buttons. So when the panel turns purple, the question mark should stay white. All right. That was around the time you did your... Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Goalie. I'm not... sorry, God of War. I'm not... Just taking the shirt off. Should be fine. I feel like a lot of characters... Hold on. Gablox had a good message and I might have missed it. I feel like a lot of characters got the same pose. Yeah. That's not too painful to adjust if you have a good characterization to start with. I think we kind of do want this, though. We want those characters in the same pose because when I switch between them, then it'll look consistent here. Like, I'm really looking forward to this process finishing because as soon as that's done, we're going to be able to generate a bunch of, we're going to be able to see them in situ. And when they're in the page, it's going to make a big difference to the appearance of, it's going to look good. I do see what you mean, though. Some of these are too the same, like that's too similar. And that's just the failure of to generate a variety of characters. Like this one's distinct. This one's distinct. I think we just have to find better reference for like this one and that one. Yeah, I see what you mean. We'll change those up. Not to worry. Yes, of course. I'm curious. Have you thought about implementing an anti-cheat as well? Joseph, we are kind of building anti-cheat into the architecture of the game. Like the game we're making kind of has, it's not exactly anti-cheat, but it makes the host authoritative. And so the host validates every network signal sent by the clients, which means you can have at least, if there's 15 people in the game, only the host is, like the host's the only one who can actually cheat. So, okay. You were worried about terms of service. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, God of War. If they can have hot tub streams, I can take a jumper off. It's not a problem. Crispy Bacon, you play much Val? I seen the Val deathmatch. I really actually don't play that much. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike when I was younger. And so from, that's probably why I was able to just be even slightly competitive. But I think I was the worst person in my team, like by far. The worst person in my team. It's yeah. Okay, here we go. Confirm attendance. We need this bottom panel We need this bottom panel too. Background, when the goes purple, make the lightness the purple on the background of the panel lighter. So that the Twitch button, confirm with Twitch button, stands out as a call to action. Let's see. So we've got we probably want something like I mean, we made a pretty good one for the base stream tools. Something like that might be good. Those colors are looking better. We're going to have to make some changes here. I mean, you guys can hardly see it. Okay. Don't underestimate your aim. Yeah. I mean, I did pretty good. I did most of my work in that tournament using the, what do they call it? The judge, that shotgun. And the shotgun doesn't exactly need that much aim. Crispy, you crazy, man. You crazy. Crispy. That's just wild, dude. You gotta stop, man. I can't deal. That's too much. That's too much in one stream. It's insanity. Holy crap. Crispy. 379 now. 379. Look at him. He's at 129. How are you at Valorant? Low-key, I need you to give me some promise. Dude, I'm not that good. I'm not that good at Valorant, man. I think it's a fun game, but I'm not very good at it. Truly, I'm not. Almost to another character. Actually true. No way. That's actually true. Insane. 2 characters in one stream. You're actually right. Yeah. You're actually right, Turbo. That could happen. Wouldn't that be something else? Insanity, guys. Why 1029? Oh, dude, I don't I'm having trouble wrapping my head around the whole thing, to tell you the truth, Wixer. It's that's something else. Absolutely something else. Where's this Twitch button? Okay, the whole thing should Okay, the Twitch button can break the visual style of the rest of the UI. Crispy, what can we do, man? Bacon Rasher Monster. Even if he doesn't hit, don't hit 400 in one stream, please don't. But God, I feel like one character is not enough. Maybe we need to start work on the butcher shop. We're going to do the butcher shop anyway, so raw 200 for the characters. I mean, he is right. He's right. Crispy, Goldie's right, but I feel like I don't mind making exceptions because if people like these are rules that people don't know, and if you want a second character, like 400 is 400. 400 is 400, man. I'm not gonna like, yeah. It's like 400 in one, like in one. If you're doing it in one stream, I feel like I don't mind making that exception, Goldie. It's no, totally. Like if 200 in one stream, I reckon if we haven't gone and done like three, we haven't done three, we haven't done 10 statues, then I feel like that's still a whole like 200 subs worth of credit that can be put into a character. If Crispy Bacon wants that. Okay. The Twitch button can break the visual style of the rest of the UI. And look like and use the yo Sussy, thank you for the follow. Sussy Baka Gaijin, love the name. Gaijin I think is like Japanese for white person, and I don't know about Sussy Baka, but so Joseph, I get the sense that you're into like cybersecurity maybe and like game development, potentially both of those things together. From the questions you're asking there on the YouTube, it's what kind of, do you usually look at streams in YouTube, Joseph? And how do you find them? I'm super curious. Okay, we're gonna make that call to action YouTubey. Sorry, Twitchy. We need a Twitch icon there. Okay, find and use the real Twitch icon. Okay. Cardboard Cowboy. Cool. Is this still thinking? Oh gosh, I hope it's done a Luna. That would be so cool. I wish I could see this in a list. Is that a Luna? That I think that's going to be the Luna character. We do need to make them more faithful. That's too that's Lisa. Yeah, we're going to have to address some of these and make them more faithful, but yeah, more faithful to the originals. Crispy, you give me a heart attack doing this. Absolutely insane stream, guys. I usually watch everything having to do with coding, and I'll be honest, you came up like 5th in the first results. Okay, I love centering every day around what I love to do. Yeah, okay. I need to put like live coding in the name of my stream more often for that to work, Joseph. I think that's what I've done right this time. Is I've got live coding and then what I'm doing. So it's it did a good job with Jackie, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Where was it? Okay, Kiki was the one that didn't really come through. Crispy, this needs to stop, man. This needs to stop. It's dude, is he on 400? Chat, is he on 400? You gonna make me sick, man. I don't even like. Oof. Take away his credit card. I'd like, yeah. It's pretty much 400. It's a second character, chat. It's a third character. A third freaking character. Oh, man. All right. Turbo, thank you for the suggestion. What do we do next? Do we just like, we'll make him the butcher's house. We'll make him a butcher house. We'll put it in the, like, We'll like generate it and put it in the environment so that there's like a placeholder to add the butcher's house. That, oh my god, I can't deal. That's wild. I don't even know how to respond. Hey, diamond statue. I mean, yeah, maybe we need something. We need something like that. I can't process it, man. It's just next level. It's just next level, man. I don't even. Thank you, Crispy. I don't even. I'm going to sleep, so I'll be saying goodbye, dude. Live the best life for my guy. Yo, seriously, I'm chill. Crispy, you are not chill. This is not chill. This is something else, man. I really appreciate it. Dude. And another 10 to push him over to the 400. Guys, can I please get some more spam? I'm actually feeling like it's a good thing that you're going to bed instead. I can't cope. I can't process, man. There's too much. That's too much. There's too many subs. That's so much subs, dude. Please spam more crispy bacons. I don't even know, man. We've even got YouTube spamming the pigs. Hells yes. I will leave now. Crispy, before you leave, can you just let me know what you would like for your other character? Because now you've got two. You've got two in the chamber. You've got that one and the next one. The chat even broke. Couldn't keep up with this stream brought to you by Crispy Bacon. Crispy, stop it. Bedtime. Bed. Go to get out of here. You madman. Ain't no way. There ain't no way. Really, truly. Crispy, what do we even do about this? Look at it. Before he goes, yo, thank you, getting in on that hype. Cantrick, thank you very much.
Cantrick gifted a tier 1 sub to Mathematicians.
And to
They have
Math.
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Very, very, very deserving. Very deserving. Look at this. Chat, look at that. Insane. I didn't think we'd see it happen. I didn't think Nacho would get topped, but 400 in a single stream. Crispy Bacon hasn't even seen the progress we've made recently. I've got so much to show him. Seb, please have been given enough. No, dude. There's give and take, and the scales are not in balance. The scales are not in balance, Crispy. I appreciate it so deeply, man. Thank you. Dude, I don't know how to say thank you. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, Crispy. You really have made the stream special, and I think on top of that, dude, like, you are helping make an amazing game, and I need to show you some real recognition for it, man. I truly appreciate it. I don't know where you are in life, but you're coming in here and giving 400 subs in one stream. Really it moves the needle, man. It makes a big difference for me. And it makes this game that much more possible. It's Seb stream is special regardless. Thank you, Crispy. I don't even know what to do about this. We got to roll credits for all the legends today. Yeah. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong, because it's been like Crispy over and over and over. Crispy, stop, dude. I just someone take that man's credit card. Actually, what is going on? Something's broken. We're experiencing a glitch in the Matrix. I don't understand. Yeah, please, 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 Crispy, do please. You stop there, stop there, stop. That's enough. That's good. That's good. Step away from the sub button. Back off, back away slowly. I can call him out, but that he won't stop the gifted. Yo, ban me, dude. Joseph's saying he likes late night snacks and Crispy loves late night subs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely wild. No. Brain dead. Don't you be encouraging him like that. Crispy's going to bed, and we all love him for making the stream amazing. But that's enough. That's enough. Thank you, Crispy. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. We only have a little more to go. I feel like it's been a very special stream, so I'm going to lock in for another hour, and then we're going to finish this thing off, and then tomorrow I can show it to the Screen Queensland people and the event people, and I hope they love the thing that we've made. And then hopefully we can show it to streamers, and we'll get an amazing group of people to come and join the event, which would be absolutely incredible as well. And where's the scam train? I don't. Feels too good to be true, Math. I feel like I don't understand. We're rebuilding the stream. Yep. Simming Sav. I have a sub now. Simming Sav. In case you didn't notice, Crispy Bacon has given out 419 subs today. So you have him to thank for that, Simming Sav. Crispy Bacon just bailed. He just went to bed. But we're going to make him a new character. We need to come up with a second character. What can we make him? Ideas? Anyone got ideas in the chat? We've already got Pig Monster. We've got the new Pig Monster. What else have we got? That can go. We've got Crispy Bacon's sick, cool, like strong butcher guy. So he's a thing. We need something more. I think the butcher's shop. We need to prioritize the butcher's shop. And let's put a plaque in the butcher's shop. Just to like, that might be one way to do it. Butcher's shop. Butchers have assistants in the butcher shop. That's true. Good suggestion. Good suggestion, Joseph. I think we need... let's try it like this. Let's try this. So we're going to... Images. Engrave a butcher's block. Yeah, I think let's stick something in the butcher shop that recognizes like... We need some environment art. I think the way to do this now is probably to abandon that. We need to go like this. So download that. We're going to do this. We're going to say, create a commemorative plaque in the art style of the image above. It should read, in thanks to Crispy Bacon. We're going to do that. I think that's engrave a butcher's block, something like that. I don't know. If Crispy Bacon comes back and has another idea for a character, we're going to do that. But I feel like Crispy Bacon's good. It's a good thing. They've finally gone to bed. Finally gone to bed after 420 subs. Geez, guys. I don't even know how to process that. If he comes back and he has some ideas about another character, we're going to do that. Because I know Crispy does this. He like bails and then doesn't like give me anything to go on as ways to thank him. We're going to make this and we're going to make sure that goes in. That's going to be like, at very least we do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, God of War had something. Okay, suggestion. Remove the backgrounds from the profile pictures of the streamers so they all feel more similar and don't use AI on them. I think that's a safer bet than going the fully AI generated art route for an indie game dev event. Yeah, I can we'll see what they this might be a really good idea. Might be a really good idea. All right, we're gonna do that. There we go. So, big special thanks to Crispy Bacon for this stream, guys. I'll take it, but I don't mind. Yo, look, Crispy, if you have a character idea, we'll put that in because that's a lot more effort than this, and I want to make sure that we make an effort to thank you. But we'll put this outside the butcher shop for a start. Just for a start, man. Like, thank you. Thank you for the help and support. Truly. I don't. See, that's the thing. He doesn't, guys. Of course he doesn't. But we can't let you get away with that. We need to, yeah. But yeah, Stray Array, you're probably right. You're probably right about that. I'll think about it. I'll have a think about it. Maybe a shrine inside the crypts dedicated to Crispy. That would be a good idea too, Turbo. That would be a good idea too. I think the Crispy Bacon Butcher Shop joke is not bad. It's like, you know, because bacon and butcher. That's a funny one. Okay. Guys, what a night. To think I almost considered not going to not streaming tonight. Okay. Should create an artwork. It's an artwork for Seb, you mean? Hold on. I'm trying to like remove myself as much from the game. I put so much of myself into the game and like in so many ways. I try to remove myself from the actual game. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like it's too much a part of like my heart and soul goes into it. I don't need to be in it in other ways. That's kind of like how I look at it. But all right. Confirm with Twitch. The OAuth soon button needs to go. Oh, guess you're him. I mean, you're him tonight. You're him tonight, Crispy Bacon. You're an Easter egg in the game featuring on my tombstone. Turbo, like, you are you saying, hold on. We have some cool some cool Easter eggs and some cool features in there. Okay. So tombstone and statue, we cooking real good. Yeah, tombstone and statue, I like. But we have those things for him already, right? Those are already things. So I'm like, Okay, so first pass, Twitch confirm attendance button. Okay, that might be... Create a branch. Would be handy if this thing had a way to just like link directly to a person. Okay, extra achievement completing a butcher shop task. That could be cool. That should actually, yeah, be cool. We could give them achievement. That's not a bad idea. That was the first time you've been featured in a game. Hold on, Turbo, are you referring to like me being, yeah. I mean, there was one instance where I had like a little, I had a, how do you explain it? I had my name like hidden in the background of mini motor racing, like on the fuel counter. There was like a fuel counter in the workshop, and the numbers, instead of having numbers, it was like SEB on the, like as the symbols, like SE8 looking thing. So that's the other time I've had myself in a game, but it's I feel like I don't really want to. Like I said, my heart and soul goes into it. That's enough. That's enough. Wild stream, I know, right, Gablox? Kind of crazy. Good thing you were doing for the community, but paid back for in spades. True, Gablox. True. Okay, I meant not monsters, but that's very cool. Yeah. I don't need to be in I don't need to be in it in other ways. That's okay, so when the player clicks on the right panel where the button Twitch button is, I want a modal to appear. The style of the modal should match the user interface so far. On the modal, it should have 3 switches with 3 questions. So let's go have a quick look at the okay, so would you like to participate in a panel? Are you interested in participating in a panel? Will you be IRL streaming the event? We can do something like, do you require travel funding to attend from interstate? Are you interested in participating in a panel? Will you be IRL streaming the event? Okay. Dude, what a day. I put myself on a newspaper in my first game. It was subtle. Nice, Goldie. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a good cameo. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree, right? I agree. Pretty cool. The following 3 switches. These questions. Travel funding from interstate. Are you interested in participating in a panel? Okay, a drop down that allows the user to select from all the streamers. Seb, will you reuse the website for similar future events? I don't think so, Turbo. This will be a one and done. This is really just for this event. Yeah, it's a good point, Gablox. Yeah, I mean, would you like to apply for travel funding support? Yo, Dev, are you crazy? Dev, 558. Oh my God. And this stream couldn't get any more crazy. We've had a wild stream today. We're at like 500 subs for the stream. We're doing something different. For once, we're not making Not Monsters. We're making something different. And I would love your opinion on what we're actually doing. So there's a community, like the event that's coming up. You know about the Queensland Games Festival, right, Dev? And you've seen Super Smash, presumably. Everybody's played Super Smash Bros. Let me find Super Smash. There's, so Super Smash has... Hello, Raiders. Dev's exhausted. She had to go. Okay, all right. What happened to my streak? I'm sorry, Gamosaurus. I'm so sorry. It's probably the event that we had on the weekend. We played... Okay, Dev tipped. You guys remember this? You remember Super Smash Brothers? This menu? This is like, you select your characters. So there's this event happening, the Queensland Games Festival. It's this event, right? I'm trying to get content creators to get involved in the event. Essentially, that's the, yo, Crispy, you can give Senior Google and freaking, he's given out so many gifted subs today. It's absolutely wild. So this is the event, right? For those who don't know me, I'm Seb. I love independent game development. I am trying to create a game right now. We're working on a game called Not Monsters, and it's really hard. It's really hard to be a game dev. One thing that makes all the difference is the support of content creators and content creators playing your game. That is a fantastic way to get discovered. So I'm trying to help this event, the Queensland Games Festival, bring more content creators into the event itself. And to do that, I thought I'd make a expression of interest form for people to sign up. But that's really, really boring. Nothing says boring event like Google Forms. So instead, I thought, since one of the event's things is going to be a Super Smash Brothers tournament, that would make a more interesting way to get content creators to sign up to attend the event. Not only to play in the Super Smash Bros. Tournament, but also to be at the streamer station that's going to be there, to IRL stream the event, to go and meet the developers and stuff like that. So I love the user interface of this. I think it's a really fantastic UI. And since there's a Super Smash tournament, what we've been doing this stream is this. We've recreated that whole thing as a website. Thank you, Jared, for the follow. I really appreciate you. This is a website. This is not that page. This is a completely different actual web page where people can come here. The streamers are going to be able to select themselves, and they're going to be able to, if I can switch to the branch where that exists, they're going to be able to, when they select, click this little sign in with Twitch button. Let me get out of your way so you can see it. So this is going to be all the different content creators. They'll select themselves and they'll go confirm with Twitch, and it's going to pre-fill it to have a bunch of things. So that's the website we're making right now. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gumdrops. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Pseudo Dreamy, hello, good to see you. So that's what we're making, guys. We're making a thing. It's mostly done now. All I need to do is the sign in with Twitch part. So, yo, Senior Google, thank you for the follow as well. Gorky, a Devi raid, hell yeah, making some noise there. Oh, one was 190 plus streak, dude. That sucks. I hate that people lost their streaks. I wish I could have kept that stream going even longer, guys. Even longer. That would have been amazing. Happy birthday, Seb Gorky. You know very well it's not my birthday. As Goldie is pointing out. Hello, Mike. How you doing? It's still in August. It is in August. But you know that he does this every time, right, Goldie? Every raid he wishes people happy birthdays, whether it's their birthday or not. Okay. This is actually... That can resume. Let's see. So some of the content creators, you guys might recognize them. Like this is, can you guys guess? Do you recognize from the picture who that is? That's Ali. If you guys don't know, so this is Adam Yunus. Yeah, it's Ali. That's right. So we've got some other really like recognizable people here that we're turning into different images of content creators. So we've got like, you guys will recognize Jackie there. We're turning Jackie into a Super Smash Bros. Character. We're doing the same with, you can recognize Lannon there. That's definitely a laser beam. We've got some Lisa. This one needs some revision, but that is going to be, this is the guy that made, Fruit Ninja. So yeah, that's coming in, that's on its way. And then we're going to replace a lot of those characters. There's Fass, that's Fassv. So that's what we're in the process of doing now. So we're going to replace all these different silly pictures with pictures of the content creators, and probably something where it shows like, A/B for those different content creators as well. But yeah, so that's what I hope to get done tonight. And we were in the middle of doing this here, prompting this into existence. You're absolutely right. Night Streamer, you called it. That is Ali. So that's what we're making. That's what we're making right now. I thought it was Mr. Beast. Yeah, some of them really do need work. But that was... Let's see. I'll find you the original. So we've got a few more people to add. Okay, that's not the right place. So that's Crystal. That's definitely a Crystal. Luke Muscat. That's Luke. Looks a bit different from Mr. Beast, but also a little bit like him. Anyway, that's what we've been cooking on. This guy really needs a better profile picture. I can't wait to see the one for, where is it? Yo, some of these have the alpha taken out. That's good. We are looking for... No, we haven't done a Pestily one yet. JKL. We got to L. We need to get to all the way to the end. Anyway. Getting there. That is definitely not Cray. Or Brody. So some of those need redoing. But that's where we're at. Let's see. I need to jump back in and lock in and get things done. We need to get things done. Okay, so when the player clicks the right panel, which is where the Twitch button is, I want the modal to appear. The style of the modal should match the user interface so far. On the modal, it needs to have these questions. Drop down to select that allows the user a drop down. Yo, Joseph, hold on. You're inspiring me to start streaming all my activities. Always thought about it so anyone can join in and learn. You're already influencing people to do more with their life. Yo, Joseph, I feel like I did years and years and years of amazing projects where I never shared them with anyone. Never shared them with anyone at all. It's a shame because so many people do so many amazing things. And if you share them with people, they might get ideas and decide to do their own things, or at least share the things they do as well. Because when you make something and you never show it to anyone, it's a real waste. So I hear you. I'm with you, Joseph. I'm with you. You need a better picture front view of, of Pure. I definitely do. I think his picture had his camera like over his face, which is no good for us. We're not going to get a good result with that. Okay, a drop down with the streamer that was selected. Chance to change selection. A optional custom field that lets the creator add a different handle, a email instead. Okay, are you interested in participating in a panel? Okay, would you like to join? Would you like to join the Would you like to stream the new indie games at the streaming stations? At a streaming station. Would you like to apply for travel funding support? Will you be attending the Twitch Connect? Okay, let's send it. Okay. Avoid markers till the end. Okay. All right, for the creators, let's see. So, all right. I'll DM you a picture. Okay, thank you, God of War. That helps. That'll be good. I want to change our image system to use the streamers styled where they are available and fall back to the all right, hold on. There's fall back to the streamers to images where when the styled one is not available. All right, put a plan for that together. Good. Okay, let me check out the DM. Okay, hold up. No, nothing there yet. All right. Ready for it when it happens, God of War. Okay. Crispy bacon. I thought you were going to bed. What's that push you up to? Hold on. Is that a special number now? Hold on. Surely that pushes him to a nice round number. Crispy. Thank you. Again. It's... Dude, can I get more crispy bacons in the chat? This is just insanity. Insanity. I don't know what's going on. I can't process it. That's so many. That's like 400 subs this stream. That's 400 subs this stream, Crispy Bacon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I was too low-key. Yep. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We love to have you here. As you know, I hope you're not having trouble sleeping, are you? I hate that when that happens to me. I just got a notification that I've been given a sub. Yes, thanks whoever did that. This guy, Crispy Bacon, did that. Yep, thank you, Turbo. That's it. Infinite Battlefield, you can thank Crispy Bacon. Time to chill and sleep. Yes, yeah, I'm with God of War on this one. I'm with God on War on this one. Like literally the whole community's got gifted subs today. The whole community, man. Just wild, just wild. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you, Crispy. I do really appreciate it. I don't know how to say thank you, man. I'll find ways to do it. I'll find ways to do it. What goes around comes around, dude. It'll happen. Okay. These are going to look pretty cool when they're in, I think. We just, there's a few that we need to redo. Now you're going to bed, definitely. Okay, good, Crispy Bacon. Thank you so much for coming back through. And you, like, seriously, dude, you don't need to be dropping that many subs. Like, 435 subs this stream. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm literally speechless with it. So good night, sleep well. I hope you get lots of rest. I'll see you next time, Crispy. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much. All right. This is a little chaotic here. The add Twitch confirm button, I might just rebase that. Rebase on the master, resolve merge conflicts. I go and rest. Have a nice rest of my stream. I will. Table Bass Furtive, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. It's been a wild stream, guys. It's been a wild stream. Absolutely insane. Hard to wrap your head around. And we've been so productive too. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I think when this is done, hopefully it'll help draw people in. I really want it to be so cool that people just go and share this, and then we get content creators joining in just because of its inherent merit. Okay, where are we? Big yes to this one. I'm actually pretty excited to see that. Smash Bros. Restyle. The Twitch confirm button. This is going to get a merge when it's done. The confirm modal, that needs, yeah, I need to check that out actually. I should have confirmed this before rebasing, but you know, live and learn. How do you keep focus with all the hype? I kind of don't. I don't kind of blonde. It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to stay focused, man. But, you know, ultimately, I think this kind of thing, it's on a deadline. So you've got to stay locked in with it. Okay, the cursor needs to... over this new modal. Cursor needs to render over the new modal. All right, that's the restyle. Yep. You just sent me a DM. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, got it. Yep. All right, that's going to be somewhere here. Public streamers. Okay. Now, just to confirm, that was... yeah, okay, that was pure, right? That was pure, right, God of War? Just want to make sure I'm not, like, saving that over the wrong person. Okay, good. Great. It's been cool to have some chat in the... We've had some chatter in the YouTube today, guys. That's been so cool. Joseph, I appreciate you being here. It's cool to have somebody from YouTube along for the show, man. It's really feels good for that not just to be crickets the entire stream. Okay, we updated Astro so the cursor renders over the modal. Good. Okay, this ain't bad. Okay. It was fun to get a front view, get it from his chat. Hold on. On his second monitor, so more side view than when he's chatting. Okay, nice. Yep. The UI in that menu could use a little touch up. Looks awesome though. You're absolutely right, Damberos. It's a good first draft. It's a start. There's a lot to be desired here. A lot to be desired. But it's a start. It's at least oozing with character, and we love that as web devs. Yes, yeah. It might, like, it's easy to go too far with it. But, you know, it's a start. For sure, it's a start. Um, the one thing I need to do here, I think I want to validate the attendance with this, like get them to OAuth potentially, just to prove that they are the creator. We could skip that entirely, but you know, easy to go too far. Yep. You built a small Gavlox, shut up. How dare you confront me with my own like, yeah, that is, look, you're not wrong. I may have gone a bit overboard, but look, it only took how long have we been streaming? It only took like 6 or 7 hours. So that's all right. Plants, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Virality is everything, and this would go viral way before a regular invite site. Exactly. Dan Bezos, you're right. I really want this to go viral. I really want this to go viral. That's my hope. 5-ish hours, yes, yep. It's you know, we're gonna see. Honestly, could pay dividends. I see opportunity to reuse this for future streamer events too. Maybe. I seriously, I doubt it. This is so bespoke for this specific event. Okay, so some things we need to do to affect the scale of this. I mean, save details. We need a second, like, part of this should be mandatory and the bottom section should be optional. So we're going to separate. What we want to do here, could save vertical space. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I would put the yes or no on the right side. Yeah. I'm with you. I think we could do this with like a. Yeah. Yep. Of the modal, but before we do that, I do actually want to make a commit with that, because that's a good start. It is a good start. We need to do something with this button too. What UI are you doing the prompting through? We're using Codex, Dan Bezos. It's Codex that you're looking at right now. We might need to, there's a lot of work here, and we need to kind of like resolve some of this. I think that Twitch OAuth needs to go. Yep. The bottom left panel and the Smash Bros. Restyle both need commits. Good night, Goldie. Sleep well. What an amazing stream, right? What an amazing stream. Thank you for being here the whole damn time and all the support you've been giving. It's a shame we lost so many stream streaks, but I'm glad yours is still intact, man. Okay. Lost streaks suck, but at least everyone in the community is subscribed now. That's true, Gavlogs. That's true. No more ads. No more ads. Crispy bacon goddess. Crispy bacon goddess. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. All right, I'm tempted to check this one out, even though it's not finished. Kinda sick. Kinda sick, right? Guys, but look at it. Look at it. You look. It's too. It might be too cool not to use these. It might be too cool not to use these. We've got probably a lot to do to get them right, but I mean, Amber worked. No way, Seb, the Prime ends on my birthday? Yo, no way. Like the sub, you mean? The sub, you mean, God of War? How's that? Where's Fast? Where's Fast? Dude, it's sick. It works. It works. There's a little bit of clearance down the bottom that I need to fix, but why are the heads cut off? Yeah, I need to change the way that they anchor. Anchoring needs to shift. All right. So my resub means I'm gifting you something on my special day. I guess that's true. That's back to front. That's back to front, isn't it? Okay, so this is still even going. When the profile picture is not a fallback, I want the image anchored so that the top of the image touches the top of the character button. That's going to be the next step. Should the tiny pics be more vertical rectangles to fit the images better? The bottom big boxes could be located to the right hand side to make room. Hold on, what do you... Hold on, what do you mean? What do you mean, plants? The big boxes... The bottom big boxes could be located to the... At the moment, the layout of the UI plants is very much designed to... Here, look at this. If I switch between... This is the Super Smash UI, and that's our UI. It's like... the layout of things is very much just set to match that. Got to keep it landscape. Yeah, the whole site does actually work when it's not landscape. Here, that's the mobile version, and we still need the ready to fight thing to show up over the top. But you know, it's a start. We're doing things. Of course, there's a mobile version. Correct. You can't create a website without a mobile version, unfortunately. You have to. Okay. Confirm attendance. Hey, what happened to our prompt here? Yep, we committed it. Now we're going to go ahead and do that. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, that's going to be cooking for a hot minute. So the styled image all right, that's the next step after this. How's it going? Can I post an Imgur link to show you what I meant? Yeah. Go for it, plants. Go for it. You're so extra. I love it. Cablock's like, yo, if I didn't do a mobile version, what happens if a creator gets the link to it and then it doesn't work? Like that's a lost, like that's a really bad lost opportunity. Okay, here we go. Sorry about the timeout. Yeah, nah, I think this plants, this will be too different. This will be too different from the, that'll be too different from the original Smash design. Like, yeah, look, literally, it's like, that's Super Smash Bros. And that's what we've made, right? We're trying to get as close to 1-to-1 as we can. So all that effort to make it the same and then changing it at the 11th hour. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep it consistent. I know, Mylanor. It's like, well, I scrolled over 3 more bacon donations getting to current chat. It's insane. There's so much. 435 donations this stream, guys. 435 donations from Crispy Bacon. It's hard to wrap your head around. It was a cool suggestion, plants. It would make better use of the space, but I think we're gonna aim at like this and make it. Yeah, as long as we can make this mobile compatible, then we're good. Then we're good. Okay. cancel that. Start this, run that. Wait. So there's the fallback system. Good. We need to continue processing with the remaining images. All right, that change. Twitch confirm button also ready to go. Okay. Not quite. Each question is on its own row, the question text on the left and the yes, no selection on the right. Okay, that's not, it's still not a thing. The question is still in a legend. Okay, I blame the Greek wine for the plants. Hold on. What do you mean plants? I like this tune a lot. Yeah, there's some good vibes in the music today, isn't there? Really good vibes in the music today. Not on the left. I want the question to the left and the toggle to the right. Same row. Okay. The last one mainly, but this one is cool. Yeah. I mean, the last one, hold on. Shall I skip back just to appreciate it? What is it? Round by Glass. There you go, Turbo. Yeah, okay. I see. It's a good song. It's a good song. Okay, where is this thing? One thing I notice about this is when the when the cursor is over it, whether the counter is dropped or not, the outline shows for the hovered object. We should probably imitate that. Should definitely imitate that. For sure, nice and relaxing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Okay, there we go. That was a really good suggestion. Who was it who said they should go on the same row? Let's make sure this works well on mobile. This is working good. Maybe something on the left here to like view their account would be cool. But we need to really like rebase and merge and finish the. So this branch has actually been open forever now. It's falling a little behind it. It's been rebased so many times. This one needs a rebase onto master. Smash Bros Restyle. That's really where the work is happening. And then redesign bottom left panel. I mean, both of these have work on them, right? Okay, I think I understand. So I think we're going to have to remove MCM Designs if we can't find a decent picture of him. And the same with Cardboard Cowboy. I don't know how big their audiences are, but we probably, like, we could even just do it like this. So the following images need to be replaced with better pictures. Okay, nice. I believe that Dan Bezos that said it in the chat. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you, Dan Bezos, for the great suggestion. A first-time chatter too here, I think. His design sense seems really good. Okay, let's try. Should we scale the image down a little so that we get more of the person, or what do you guys think? Is the head being there just enough, or 3 a.m. I'm gonna call it. Thanks for the event-filled stream. Yeah, Gablox, absolutely, man. It was a good one. It was a good one. Yo, Unearth, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing? How's life? We're gonna have to add some like a way to link from the selected content creator to the. I mean, we can do that right here. I do recall we found a fix for this, and we documented it, and it should be this one, right? Is it the bottom left panel, or is it the Restyle branch? I think it's Restyle. Okay, that's Restyle. What's bottom left got going on? I don't think we need that. Discard that, yes. Unstage that. Unstage that even. Get rid of that. Oh, yo, sorry. Joseph, you've got a message here and I missed it. I don't know if you're still around. True in Australia that they've gotten like spiders the size of a person's hand. Yeah. I grew up in, not where I am in Melbourne, but where I grew up in Brisbane in Queensland, where this event's going to happen actually. Like, yeah, around there they will get like, they'll get about that big, about the size of your hand. It's the largest you'll see them. But you know, and it's very rare that you see a spider that big, but there's one species called a huntsman that you find around, you found that spider there a lot. Just like, and it tends to be in like, it goes in houses. That's its thing. Harmless, but they scare the crap out of you. Exactly. Yeah. Crazy's 100% right, Joseph. It's, that's the kind of, yeah. Okay. I want to link to each of these content creators buttons. Like open to their Twitch in a new tab, I think will be the way I do that. Okay, good. Twitch confirm button. I think we're gonna post this data to a Google form. Have you watched the Lego drama vids yet? No, crazy. What's that about? What's that about? That's just Wyatt. I think we're going to change. Okay, where are all the names being done? Okay, yeah. Change the on-screen name for Baza Gaza to Baza. Okay, to us in the UK, house spiders are massive, and the fact that huntsmans are apparently way bigger, they can still stay the hell away from you. Yeah, it's a thing. I'd be hunting spiders with a .22 air rifle at that point. The whole house turns into a safari hunt. Yo, Joseph, I'm just gonna guess you're in America. I'm gonna guess you're an American. That's my guess. Just random guess, but if you're talking about shooting spiders with guns, that's my guess. Okay, a company stole $200,000 worth of Lego from an old dude, and it's turned into a huge drama. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of Lego. Definitely worth looking at. Ask Dev about it when you see it tomorrow. Okay. How commonly do you find them? I haven't seen I've seen, well, one time a spider crawled, was on the front dashboard of my car when I was driving here in Melbourne. I am fairly confident it found its way from Queensland into my car, and then I drove my car from Queensland to Melbourne, and that's how it got here. That's my suspicion. That's the only huntsman that I've seen in Melbourne, and For the rest, you see them all the time up in Queensland, but I hardly ever see them down here. Okay. Do you remember where I'm from, Tim Tams? I want to test your memory. Ooh, that's a hard one, Tim Tams. Hold on. I feel like you might be. It's definitely Australia because your name's Tim Tams, but I mean, it's not like it wouldn't. It's not Sydney or Melbourne, is it? It's got to be like. Are you a Queensland person? Maybe Tim Tams. It's close to Australia. Is your hint New Zealand? I guess that's the only thing that comes to mind. Why is your name Tim Tams, which is like the most Australian thing ever? If you're not from New Zealand. Okay, nice, Tim Tams. Okay, Luma. I had one as a pet my whole first year at uni. Yo, I'm transporting them. I was Turbo. I had my car parked at Mum's place, and Mum's place is in the bush. And so for a long time, I think it was just sitting there, not getting driven. So they kind of moved in and made themselves at home. And then when I went down to Melbourne with the car, they just they're hanging out. But they're all gone now. Castel won't get in my car anymore, which is really annoying because one of the big reasons I brought the car down was so I could hang out with her more often. And now she won't even get in the car because of the freaking Huntsman one time. I was on the phone with her when it showed up. So I'm like, yo, I'm just going to have to pull over and get rid of this spider. And now she's just like, nope. She calls it the Huntsman car. It's so not fair. Completely devalued a whole car with one incident. Yes, Ben Reckless. Okay. Ben Reckless is the person trying to help that old guy get his Lego set back. Okay, all right. Joseph, that's pretty good content for the guy. So even Joseph on YouTube's heard about this whole thing. Sounds like the whole thing's going viral. That's something else. That's something else, guys. I remember you saying you were driving and had to stay really still. That was ages ago though, Turbo. That was a different event. I crashed like how you keep your composure there. Yeah. It's not hard. You just keep it's not going to hurt you. I've never been hurt by a huntsman. I've picked huntsmans up with my hands before. They're like squirmy and they get run the fuck away. And they'll if you don't freak them out, they'll slowly climb on you and stuff like that. But you just they're harmless. They're just scary. Somebody said that in the chat earlier. Give it a bogey paint job or something, you reckon? A dodgy paint job. Just completely new car, I promise, Kaz. I promise. It's a Huntsman car. It was a different car. Yep. Okay, so... Okay, there are still streamers in this list who are not. There's still streamers in this list who are not, who do not have use the reference and image gen the all right, we'll kick that one off. Twitch confirm button. What do we got left? We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We've got a few left, and then we'll do a second pass of the ones that were terribly implemented. And then, oh, we also have to do that. Dang it. On that branch, on this one, Smash Bros. Restyle. Next thing we do is copy the path, update, update the bottom panels so that they render over the overlay as described here. Okay. Why is it whenever I search about spiders, they have to show a picture of the... Yes, it's true. It's true. For some reason, the pictures of the spiders are more terrifying than the spiders when you actually see them. I genuinely believe that's a thing. For whatever reason, they're just like, you know, on one hand, they're like in person, they're not so bad. But then, you know. Okay, I need a better picture of Tolga. Tolga is, that picture ain't him. I actually kind of agree with that. The dude's so like well dressed and suave, and that image just doesn't capture it. Mostly because it's black and white and blurry. It's him. Don't get me wrong, it's him, but it doesn't capture the Tolga. And this doesn't capture the Luna either. We need to have another shot at Luna. Yeah, Luna needs another pass. And then there's just one's missing. Jackie is so like Jackie is spot on. Danzy's no good. Danzy needs another new image. I can't say if Jerdman is right. I think we're going to change Nick to have a shorter name. Where are we? Change the name of... There's only, like, you know, there aren't that many Nicks here. What was it? Nick Beckwith. We'll do that next. I don't think we're going to have much luck with Randy either, honestly. We're straying too far from these characters with some of the generated images, I think. It's so smart, guys. That's so smart. You know what it's doing here? It's pulling images out of his VODs. So smart. You need my help again to find better picture, Seb? Oh, you know what? It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. We'll find them. We are really getting to the end of it. I think while that's working, we can... This is probably where I should actually be spending my time right now. Basically asking you to set me to work. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, God of War. It would be handy. Would be handy, but we'll be all right. Okay, so what do we do with this? One thing we might have to do here is... Let's go check that code out, because there's a key somewhere with all of the different strings. Where is it? So... to the URL like C equals fastv that when the is used when the page loads, it should wait till after the load is complete, then animate in as if selected. Have you heard of the game Castle Miner? They're making a new one. No, I haven't, Joseph. It's an indie game. Nice. Do you want to drop a link to it in the chat? Joseph, I don't know if YouTube lets you do that, but I can check it out if they're doing some cool stuff. Okay, I should wait till after the load is complete, then animate in as if it was selected. If nothing has been selected yet. We should have the key should match the Twitch account of the creator. All right, it's kind of a big change. If I'm being honest. Add Twitch confirm button. Let's do this from the add Twitch confirm button. New work tree. Cool. Let's let this finish. We're going to pin it so we don't lose it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that game yet, Joseph. What kind of game is it? Is it like I'm guessing you build a castle and is it like Minecraft or something? Castle Miner. Sounds cool. Okay. If we're here, confirm with Twitch. All right, the confirm with Twitch button needs its scale to pulse up and down slowly. Synwave. In addition, it should subtly rotate left and then right in sync with the pulse. We want the user to notice this button as a call to action. All right, cool. It's like Minecraft with guns and dragons. It's a survival game. That does sound pretty damn good. Castle Miner. Hold on. Castle Miner. All right. Yeah. That looks like a horror Minecraft. With guns. Yeah, Minecraft plus guns. Checks out. Horror Minecraft plus guns. Cool game. Dude, they've done so well. Look how much they made. They made $1 million with this. This is $1 million game, guys. Holy crap. How fun. Yeah, great idea. They're making another one, hey, Joseph. Well, if I made $1 million with a game, I'd make another one too. Welcome back, God of War. Hello. There we go. Now we got, look at this. We've added a little, the button now does stuff. Okay. That save button needs to... We need an answer on this one. If you'd like to stream, I mean, my spelling mistake has been carried over. Okay. We need one more thing off of this branch. I mean, that's working quite well. Yep. We probably need to rebase this at some point soon. These two are like one of those branches has stayed open for freaking ages. Another banger. You mean the song? Yeah, the song, for sure, for sure. We might need to do another run of these where they don't get too like made perfect, if that makes sense. I think all of the characters being sucked out of these content creators with the remake. Just Shazammed it. Nice, Turbo. Sorry, I should have pulled it up for you. Should have pulled that up for you. Let me see. Where are we? The confirm button. I think we can probably... All right, hold on. Okay, will you be IRL streaming the event? Probably move that down. See there. That needs to go down, actually. Okay. You're off to work. See you, Mike. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Yep. As God of War says, have a great day. Let's see that overlay. I'm not so... Okay, we need another. Okay, verify with Twitch might be when we hit the save button. Okay, this one needs some work. It needs to be clearer. Would you like to stream? Would you like to stream the new indie games at the streaming station? Okay. Want... help me with this copy. We need some copy. Help me with the following copy. Seb, I've been at work for 5 hours. Go to sleep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's been quite the stream, though. 3:20. Yeah, I do need to. I do need to. Help me with the following copy. I need to wrap this up before a meeting tomorrow, though. I need to pitch this whole thing to the guys at the event and see if they're down for it. It needs to be... the following, it will appear on a expression of interest form, so we can't confirm that it will be possible for everyone to do it. It needs to be more concise while still conveying. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see what we can get. Would you like to play the new indie games and give your thoughts about it could work? Okay, probably like that. Does that fit on one line? Hey, nope, not quite. Okay, hold on. No, it needs to convey the station. How do we fit this in? This is very hard. Want to stream new indie games at the streaming station? Yeah, I think that... Up for streaming games. Up for streaming games at a stream station. Up to stream games at a stream station. There we go. That might do it. There we go. Up to stream indie games at a stream station. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Up to stream indie games at a stream station. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, not a bad point, Kendrick. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, it fits. All right, cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are done. Here goes. Are they done though? Are they really done? They say they're done. That one came out very well. There are a lot that need to go again. Use one of these paths. Start a fresh thread. I can do that. Okay, so okay, smash. Okay, Smash Bros. Style. Yep, use and image gen. All right. Yep. We need another follow. Yo, thank you. Ferb the Great. You truly are great. And I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Thank you so much. How are you finding yourself on this fine day? Are you up to speed with what we're doing? It's happy to fill you in. Let's see. There are still streamers in the list. Still streamers in. Work trees are like branches in Git, or is the new working simultaneously as other agents? Really good question, Mokiwara. They are essentially branches, but a branch on a copy of your project. So, imagine you just like, you don't need to do this with Git branches as a feature, but imagine you have a project. You copy the project, you make a duplicate folder of it, you check out a different branch on that project. You can now work on that project and make a commit and push it to the remote. The only difference with work trees is Git recognizes that they're connected, and you'll see your branches without pushing them, so to speak. So it's like, yeah, it allows you to have multiple copies of a project open with different work sets, with different stage changes in 2 different folders simultaneously. And that's what we're doing here. To create the remaining stylized pictures, do not lose the look of the original character. Okay, there's a work tree. We'll let this finish. We'll create a little bookmark here. I see, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. They are very handy. I would recommend them if you're working with agents, Mokiwara. Fun fact, koi fish travel in packs of 4. If attacked, koi A, B, and C will scatter, leaving behind a decoy. God damn it, Gamosaurus. God damn it. I took you seriously. I trusted you. I thought I was learning a fun fact. I thought you were going to hit me with truth bombs, and instead you hit me with a joke. You did the bait and switch. He was doing some fishing there, and I bit. Well done. Good joke. Good joke. Let's finish this up. Come on, we're so close. He baited you with a decoy. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, let's try this one out. Did that work? That probably needs an and, not a... Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, it is question mark. Yo, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate you following along. Va3eek, how you doing? How you doing? What kind of content you usually into? Oh, hold on. We have different names here, so these need to be Crystal. Crystal. Respawn. All right, that should have worked. This is probably an issue. Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay, we need to get to bed soon. 3:42. Let's see, where's... Ah, awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, guys, we've made good progress today. I feel as though it is time to raid. It's time to raid. We're going to do that, and tomorrow I'll finish this off, I think. We're going to put some last touches on. I think I have enough of this together to hand off. And to at least communicate the concept. So That means we are going to raid out. We're going to raid out. It's going to be, I mean, there's no one else, so we're going to definitely go. We're going to definitely go prime. So, the Primogen, amazing guy. Absolutely love his work. If you guys aren't following him already, can you all please make a lot of noise in the raid? So, raid message ready. Spam the raid. Where is it? That one. That one. Copy pasta that, please. Make a lot of noise, guys. The Primogen is such a base dude. Like, really, really, really great guy. Absolutely love him. Gonna try and continue to raid him because I support what he does. And I learn a lot from him. So, and this is also, he's with... This other guy is a really, really, really talented dev who made his own engines and stuff like that as well, which we love. So absolutely cool. Has everybody got the copy pasta? Copy pasta that raid message. Raid 2. Okay, is it raid 2? Anyway. Great stream. Absolutely huge stream. Thank you. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon, who's a madman. Absolute madman. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you all. Wait, we've got 5 seconds. See you tomorrow. Raid message. Make a lot of noise. We love this guy, so see you guys soon. Oh, he's making a game. He's making a game, guys. So cool. All right. That's it. That's it. We're off. See you guys. Love this content.